Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome.
People. I'm not fond of people.
Okay, I have this cable issue. Whatever. Something's getting stronger over time. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Getting jiggy with it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, everybody, I'm going to get stronger. Small improvements every time. You know? Small improvements every time. Well, that was good. Maybe I should do a little boss rotation. Let's just start off by finding a party. And do Andario. Yeah, baby. I haven't even fought Andario yet. Oh my gosh. Here we go, everybody. It's going to be exciting. I want to see how the boss fight's different. With this last update, the last Season 8, they've fine-tuned a bunch of these bosses. Are we not doing Andario, or, Andario. Heading to Andy. I am heading to Andy. Man, water is kind of good. Buenas noches. Hola. Hola. I'm out of incense again. Great. Which ain't good. My resistances. We'll see. We'll see. My resistances, right? I have 2,000 strength, which is awesome. There's something else that increases my earthquakes up to a certain amount, up to 2,000, and I might want to have that. Yeah. I like this. I like this cooldown stuff. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Come on. Whoa! Oh, I died. No, I didn't die. I didn't die. Oh boy. I got you. Oh gosh. Oh man. Get her. This is quite the boss fight. Whoa. No, I died. Oh god. David! Oh no. The other guy died. You better save people. Gotta revive people. There you go. This is nuts. I have to save that person. Dang it. Well, I need my incense. I don't have the incense burning. Armor. I need the incense. I'll be a bit careful. Wow. Oh my gosh. My life. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Crazy. Ah! Oh gosh. Yeah, I need to do this with incense. Jeez. Hey there, John. How's it going? But the whole party was getting wiped. Incense and a bit more life. I think that one's the hardest boss fight. But it's changed now, you know? I mean, all these different bosses and everything. But that one was the hardest one. Before this season, because of that. All that stuff happened before. Nothing was really different from what I saw. She was moving around a bit more, like she was moving off to the side, but beyond that, it was about the same. The same phases of Flim Flam. Okay, Spiral Morning, and Song of the Mountain, and Soothing Spices, and I'll pop. Where I get some Fortitude 2. There we go. And now I'm up to 8,000. Sure. Let's go do this apparition incursion stuff. Okay. Oh, I tried. Oh, I tried.
Hello. Greetings.
Yes. Yes. I'm a maniac over here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking. Here. I'm thinking about swapping out one of my aspects based upon my cooldown time. I have an aspect right now that's adjusting the cooldown time of my brawling skill by 40% whenever I kill the enemy while berserking. Because if it's done correctly, if I have enough sources of cooldown, then I always have some sort of brawly skill ready to move around a bit more. You know, I'm just plucking some plants over here. And I need like 50. I need like 50 or so levels. Or like 40, I don't know. I have to dig into 2 new Paragon boards and unlock 2 new glyphs. Get stronger. There's a lot of strength in these glyphs, you know. A whole lot of strength. 30 seconds. Hello. I just need, I like to have over 10,000 life, at least. My older character had like 40,000 life. It really helps. Especially if you have an overpower build, because your overpower is based upon your total fortitude, which is based upon your total life. You know?
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Alright. Let's see the eyeball. Let me go over here for a second. Eyeball. And way over here. Last pack. Hey there, Andrew. They made this season a tough grind to get to 300. How so? I made it to level 153 in just a couple days, and I started a month late. How'd they change it? How is it any harder? I do know that the difference between like level 250 and 300, like that last 50 levels has been a very slow grind. So maybe it's just people are now experiencing that. Oh, they said it in the patch notes? Okay. Well, if they said it in the patch notes, then there it is. They said it. Well, I know that that last little push takes a long time. That when I was like level 300 and sitting there for a long time, and then people trying to catch up, I knew that they have that they might think they're catching up, but they have a long way ahead of them. You know? I'm level 230. Yep. That last 70 levels or something. It's a big difference in your Paragon board to have 70 Paragon points. And people have said, I don't need them. My build's already good. Who needs those final points? It's a big difference. You fill in the gaps. A lot of points. See, you don't need 300 points to fill out your build, to have all the stuff that you need. In theory. Or more than 300 points. You don't need the full 300 levels to activate all your glyphs to their highest degree and blah blah blah. It's just that some glyphs require more points than others, you know? There's some glyphs that require, or some glyphs enhance the neighboring rare and magic nodes, and other glyphs are empowered based upon how many stat points are around that glyph. So, a glyph might say, for every 5 strength purchased within radius, you get more earthquake damage or something like that. Well, that means you have to have a whole lot of points around that radius. But if you want to save points, you can swap out that glyph for something else that says your magic and rare nodes within the radius are now 30% stronger. Okay. So it's like a decision between that. So some builds require more points than others, you know? And then eventually I have to make decisions with my build to cut back on the points by choosing one thing or another. And now I know it's important to have at least 2 of your glyphs, to have like at least 2 of your glyphs to be the whole magic and rare node empowerment thing, and they all can't just be good glyphs. Or they can't just be the kind that is empowered with the radius, whatever. I also learned that magic and rare node increases are pretty good, depending on where you put it. Like, if you think about it, depending on where you put the magic rare node boosty thing, that is build defining, because you could be trying to hone in on one thing and you could really enhance it, like bleeding damage, you know, or damage resistance versus blah blah. All of a sudden it's mega enhanced because you put some glyph there that's maxed out, versus just one ability or another getting enhanced. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, you have these glyphs here, you see. See this glyph here that I'm using, it says grants 85% bonus to all magic nodes. And this is key to my build, and it's awesome. After casting a shout skill, the active cooldown of my other known shout skills are reduced by 2 seconds. You know? And depending on where I place that, it's all about the placement of it, you know? I think I have it here for now, which just gives me raw damage and damage to elites. It's just raw damage and damage to elites there. Versus, for those that don't know, Rumble, like I said, for every 5 strength purchased within range, your earthquakes deal more damage and blah blah blah. And then that would require, you know, all of these points within radius being purchased, all the way up to here. Like this big, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This entire diagonal with strength be populated eventually. Alright. Yay, my favorite spot. I love the Imperial Library. My headphones are dying and it's very, very annoying. My headphones are dying and I hate it. My left headphone, if I turn my head in the wrong direction, it cuts out. And it's very annoying, you know? I'm hearing all these explosions and stuff and music and whatever, then it just cuts out and it comes back. And it's like kind of staticky at times. It goes from full volume to nothing to full volume to nothing. And it's terrible, based upon how I have this cable hanging over my shoulder and how I move my head. But I guess it's good for posture. It could be a good way to adjust someone's posture. Hey, put these headphones on, listen to your favorite song. You know? Walk down the street. If you walk incorrectly, the song will mess up. Maybe I just invented something. Some bad headphones that corrects your posture. They probably already have that. Right? Posture adjusting headphones that sound like garbage if you sit incorrectly. You are slouching. Yeah, I haven't read the patch notes yet. I tried reading the patch notes, but there's been a bunch of cumulative patch notes based upon the old patch notes since Season 8 came out. And it's not like summarizing everything. I have to read them all. Because it's just saying, like, each patch note just says how they've adjusted the previous patch note. Or the previous patch. You know? Or some minor... So I have to read a bunch of patch notes to catch up. Well, I guess I can just read the initial one. Hello there, and hail, Chris. How's your weather? It was really hot here, but I've added a bunch of fans, and now I'm in some wind tunnel right now. I'm in some form of wind tunnel. I'm wide awake. I'm trying to find the perfect angle. Maybe if I run the cable up through my shirt. You know? I had a dream last night. I think I was in the military. And I think there was some sort of Halloween fun run.
It is done.
Where you had to go dress up. You know, and go on some formation run. And I was going to dress up as a RoboCop, I think. But I couldn't get my costume together because someone took the upper torso, and I only had the lower torso, which was just like the endoskeleton of the whole thing, like all the wires and stuff is what I had. I was wearing a white t-shirt and then like the lower torso wires and stuff. I didn't have like the actual upper torso robot thing. I'm knocking on doors trying to find it, and then at a certain point I kind of found it, but then I woke up because I was hot, and then I tried to get back into the dream, and I think I did, and things worked out. I found the RoboCop suit. Are you happy for me? Uh-oh. Well, that was a mistake. This needs to be down here. Okay? That... Oh my goodness. This needs to go down here. Because things are more expensive the further you go up. And then... Yeah, we'll see. Later on. Alright, and then... We have a Legion event in 1 minute. There's also this right now. I feel like, depending on the scenario, if you have a Halloween costume, you have to learn the lines, you know? Because everyone's going to be asking you to do the thing, right? So if you, I'm sure there's many situations, depending on the costume, they have a thing that they do, and you have to learn that thing, you know? If you're RoboCop, you have to talk like RoboCop for 5 hours. You have to, watch it, creep. You'll get into trouble. You know, and you have to learn how to spin a fake gun. You gotta spin a fake gun and put it back. You have to take out the gun and point at somebody and then whip it back in your holster. You know, you have to do the whole sequence. Sad. I'm sure there's other examples, but... Sort of like if you dress up as Tupac, you should probably learn maybe one of the songs. Maybe. Who are you? I am 50 Cent. And I just look like him. I don't like the music though. Maybe. It's a couple lines here and there. I have to readjust my build and move some stuff around. So I'm going to wait until I get a few more levels. I was going to play casually for a bit, for a few hours, doing a bunch of stuff here until I get a handful of levels. I'll be getting a bunch of resources in the process, which is what I need because I'm kind of burning through with my incense and I got to maintain the upkeep. So I have to get a bunch of incense, like the bundled herbs and angel breath, you know. All these gems for the long run. I have to play the game.
Greetings.
Oh, I love this garbage. Oh yeah. Come on. They can do it fast. Oh, living in this world. Yeah, right there. Why, thank you, Kane's dude. Yep, and I gotta do more nightmare dungeons. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so right now, I don't even know what temperature it is, but I feel really cool. I actually have goosebumps on my skin. I don't know if you can see that. I got goosebumps because I have these wind currents constantly blowing against my flesh. I don't feel hot whatsoever. I feel like I'm I feel like I'm on a boat sailing through the Caribbean. You know what I mean? With a nice wind current blowing through. This whole thing has to move down. So in the meantime, let's go to... doesn't matter what I do. Let's fill in some gaps down below. Some gaps down below. Some gaps. Gaps. Not up there. Not. Gaps. Oh, gaps. Oh, boy. I'll just do that. I don't want to do that, though. Garbage. Bum, bum, bum.
Efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah. Whoa. One, two, three, four, five. Good day. Ride.
Stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Oh yeah. Oh party. I wanted that shrine. That's all I wanted. And right there. There it is. Eyeball. Rinse and repeat. Whee! You can't beat the man. And I'll probably swap out one more of my, because I have 2,000 strength now, I think. Yeah. So I'll probably swap out one of my aspects so that I have more earthquake damage based on my strength, which builds up to 2,000 strength, or I think a 200% damage bonus for the earthquakes. And I'm still waiting on another rune. I think the back rune.
Your insolence
Woohoo!
is at an end.
I just got it. Hey, look, I got the whisper and the. Okay, I guess it's time. All right, like 3 things just happened. The Tree of Whispers. I got another rank on for this seasonal thing, and I realized I got the rune. This is an important rune, a rune or ritual, which will give me the offering that I need to activate the rune effect based upon movement. You see, a couple of seasons ago they added runes, and hey there, Chris, how's it going? They added runes to the game, which is just another way to get an additional effect. You can have a pair of rune effects, which require a pair of runes, a rune of ritual, and a rune of invocation. You see, the rune of ritual provides offering. The rune of invocation requires offering to activate. So right now I'm using the Sem-Tac pair, which means every time I evade, there's an earthquake. And then I'm using the Neolac pair, which means every time that I avoid health damage for 2 seconds, I shout. Now, if I swap out this evade thing for just a free earthquake every time I travel so many meters, this is what happens. Even though I do like the evade thing. See? With the... You see how there's a chance for 2 earthquakes? That was 2. And then as you can see, look at that, just existing. I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything. I have it where if I'm in combat without taking damage, I automatically shout, and my earthquakes create dust devils, you see? And then every time I shout, it creates dust devils. You know? Yeah. Woo-hoo! Which means I can probably remove this other thing. Right now I have it where I can evade more often. Okay? Which is what I needed before. But now, activate my main boss power, grant stealth. After entering stealth, I deal increased overpower damage. But, that worked. But that would mix well with the chest of false death, the shroud of false death, which makes it where I move faster whenever I'm stealth. Okay, look how stealth. Okay, there's that. Now there's also activate main boss power, grants me increased dodge chance whenever I dodge. I immobilize. Let's try that. So, my main boss power is those big orange crystals that are popping up. So I'm not really playing right now, I'm just experimenting with my build. I might as well experiment with the build while playing the game, huh? Hey there, cat girl. Guess what I'm doing? I hit Torment 2 a while ago, by the way, like 2 days ago. By the way, I was looking forward to seeing you there. This is Torment 2. I'm pretty strong now, sort of, and all that. But I'm just making some adjustments here. Alright. Just trying out different effects right now. Really quick again. And let's go back out. Let's look for the Tree of Whispers really quick, and I'll head back out to the field. Oh.
It is done.
Alright, that's all good, and now let's head on down to the apparition thing, and I'm still messing with the build. Then I have to readjust my Paragon because I messed up with my points and I extended too far, and I have it branched off of the wrong Paragon board, so we'll see about that. Okay, so let's see here. I finally got the Bach rune just now. Alright, let me try a different one. Alright. Nope. Main pop. Okay. Fears enemies. I don't want to fear enemies. Maybe. I'll just try it out. I don't want to fear enemies. I think fearing is lame. But if they die in the process, it's also applying shadow damage to them. I'll just see how it feels for a second. I normally don't like fearing things. It's only good if they die in the process, you know?
Your efforts are for naught, mortal.
I mean, it's good crowd control.
This realm is mine.
And it's good, like, in a tight space, because they can't run away too far, but I normally don't like it all that much. And it'll work well with that, the Butcher's Cleaver, which deals more damage to feared targets. But whatever. Try a different one. Okay, damaging will stun enemies. How about main boss power will chill enemies? Try that one out.
This stops nothing.
Whee!
You solve nothing.
You solve nothing. I saw the sign. And it opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. Whee! Mine. Mine. I'm multitasking, okay? Leave me alone. Whee! Okay, I'll try something else in just a second. There it is. Alright, so what, I'm not using that? I don't need this one, the fortified barrier. This one's supposed to be here, okay? And okay, corrupting damage. I was supposed to, I don't know why the other thing wasn't active, but I normally have it where activating my boss power gives me health, which gives me barrier because I'm using the temerity pants.
Your insolence.
I like my build, oh yeah. Your insolence doesn't have something. Whoop. Okay, got another minute. Okay, let's go check it out. Right now, here we go. 1-2 with a corrupting damage, ultimate cooldown, poison damage. What? Well, I don't have that one. I haven't killed the I haven't killed that wandering death guy yet. I killed the other guys. Movement speed. Wait. I'll do the movement speed there. Yay. Based upon my cooldown reduction. Whatever. I have to increase my raw cooldown reduction. It'll be like on a helmet or something. Just some flat universal cooldown reduction. More damage further they are. Increase damage to all elements. My current bonus is what? Up to a maximum of 19%. For every 1% of an element's resistance from bonuses, gain 0.2% increased damage for that element. Oh my god, it's just crazy. Whatever. And doesn't really matter. Move on. Yay, my favorite spot. I'm just doing this for a second. And I'm trying to unlock whatever I can from this season with these tokens and those other points. I'm almost done with certain things. Right here. Oh, I've 12. Hey, look, we're done now. Yay. It doesn't matter what comes. This is probably the last day as well. I think this is the last day to get this garbage reward for this game that no one's ever heard about. Yay. Did I get it? Claimed. Do you want me to help you? I'll be happy to do it with you, Cat. The thing? Or Cat Girl. Mary. I can't call you Cat. There's other people that are called Cat in life. Your actual name. Come on. Come on, people now. Smile on your flim flam. Everybody doing something. The gloves, the gloves. I'll be more than happy to. Give me the gloves and shut up. Yay. Let's hurry up. Yay. Okay. Oh, I gotta run. Incense is worn off. I put it on my hot bar. Woo-wee! Tutti Frutti or Rudy. I'm coming to get you. Thank you for the living steel. They gotta hurry up. Whee! Yes. Yes. I just got a greater affix unique sword. Or an ancestral. It's bad.
Your insolence is at an end.
There you go. Yeah, I use the party finder all the time to get into like the boss group and so forth. Okay, there's an achievement or whatever for the season to break down 99 of these items, of these ancestral items. Alright, making some big changes here. Alright, so, this whole quadrant needs to go down there. Before I make anything major changes, let me save this bad boy. Not you. You. I'll change those tab icons in just a bit.
Better than starting from nothing.
And alright, here we go. Ugh. Tippity tum tum. Okay, and ooh, look at me go. Okay, 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 and bleeding damage, fury, life, boobity 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 boo. Damage you get with one-handed weapons increased by critical strike chance. It's already very high. Overpower every 12 seconds. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Every time I make an enemy vulnerable, increase my overpower damage, whatever. Berserking critical strikes increase my attack speed. I care about the stuff down here. 1 second. Okay, bleeding damage. Okay, resist all. Okay, damage well fortified, yes. Raw damage, yes. Okay, Warbringer. Damage, critical strike damage, raw damage, overpowered damage, bone breaker, of course, damage while healthy, damage while fortified, and every 12. Let's do this one. Okay, so this is a good orientation because the glyph socket's right here, the legendary node's way over there, and in between here and there is this big node for a chunk of damage while healthy and fortified. So I'm just going to dig straight toward the node first, the glyph. And then right here, I'm using exploit because that's my only method I have to make these guys vulnerable. And I'll make sure to right here, I'm trying to go for the dexterity to activate it, so now it's good to go. I can leave this now. I just moved the tab from up here to down there, and now I prepare to dig into another tab, which I'll do once I have a bunch of levels. To do that, I'm going to start trimming back a bit. This armor, all this extra life. I'm going to trim back my life. I'm going to get kind of weak for a second, okay? Extra life. Right there. I'm trimming back a couple things. Like the dust devil size, you see. 5% earthquake duration. A tiny bit of that dust devil size. And this dexterity is not needed. And I have 5 too many strength. So watch this. Right here. Pow pow. Done. 2 more points. And sure. Alright, your health. I'm just gonna cut back this health here. This whole wing there. Okay, that's luxury land. All luxury. All the time. Yep. I'm gonna cut back this bleeding damage a tiny bit. And we're good there. Good there. And we are... I'll cut back 10% damage to bleeding enemies. And 10% damage while berserking. Keep this node up there, that's fine. Alright, I saved 24 points. You see how that works? And now we dig sideways. Meet me at the tramp. Going down. What? House. New. See here, damage, attack speed, movement speed for 4 seconds after killing, blah blah blah. After swapping weapons, I gain fury. I deal more damage to this. Might be fine. This is what I had before, I think. Raw damage, resist all, movement speed after.
Quiet here.
Damage while fortified. For every fury I spend, I gain life as fortify. I mean, there's raw damage and then damage while fortified. The Warbringer maybe. This is pretty good too. No, this is good. Flawless technique. Damage enemies with one-handed weapons. Increase my critical strike chance by 1% for 4 seconds up to 8%. Only happen once per skill. My critical strike chance is already almost perfect, by the way. But this will make it perfect. And I'll change it later on. This will make my critical strike chance perfect. Right now I'm using one of those boss powers as a modifier skill, and it gives me like 40% extra critical strike chance. So here we go. We go straight, and we have the twister to increase the dust devil damage and to increase my overall damage after I put out a single dust devil. So get you and get you, and then target strength. I need one more. Done. You see? And now we're good to go. Yeah, I just got way stronger just now. By the way. Now let's go for these key health nodes. Like that one was right there. There we go. And now I'm good. And now my life is at 7,000. It was at 8,000. I'm trying to get to 10,000. But this will help me out quite a bit. Yes, it will. And now I'm better. My chest still has to swap out. Let's go purchase random chests for a second.
Give it a go. Go one more.
And here we go again.
What's left, you ask?
Right about now. Right about now, baby. Yay. Now I'm stronger. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? And now I have all the glyph sockets entered. See, the goal is to dig toward these 5 different glyph nodes. You see how there's 5 pages attached? That's the maximum number of pages that you can have attached. And you can dig them like linearly, but that's bad. It's not universal. It's not even across the board. If you look over here, you can see these nodes here, and it says it requires a certain amount of willpower to activate this bonus effect. This one over here requires dexterity. It says requires 409 out of 415. But over here, this one right here, it says 340. This right here, it says it requires 380, you know? And as you go down, this right here requires 190. 190. You see, 305. You see, 530. You know, it starts to get higher and higher. And if I happen to dig linearly to add a board right here, it would cost even more to activate that node. If you do it correctly, then you can have all your nodes all your nodes activated with their bonus effects if you have the correct distribution of gems. In fact, you see how we have these gem slots in the head, chest, and leg, and there's 2 sockets each? Well, those can have gems, and normally you could put like the runes in there, but if you need the correct distribution of attribute points to activate your rare nodes and so forth, then you might have to sacrifice the runes and put them on the weapons. Because like the weapons can have sockets, you know, and as opposed to giving yourself extra critical damage or vulnerable damage or damage over time or basic damage or ultimate damage or life on kill, you could put the runes there instead to allow yourself to have a big old chunk of some random stat. That and targeting specific incenses. Because normally you might want to go for the incense that gives you your main stat, or the incense that gives you all the stats, but you might want to go for just intelligence or something, or willpower if your board needs it, and that's how you kind of fill it out. And there's a lot of power in that. A lot of secret power and all that. Of course, always making sure that your armor is over 1,000 and that your resistances are all green, or as close to green as possible. See, this is still 70. And if you have one resistance at 20%, well, that's why you're dying. You know? And if your life is really low, that's also why you're dying. And if you have no barrier and no fortify, there it is. But if you have a constant fortify and a constant barrier and a good old chunk of health and your resistances are good, and then on top of that you also have to have a certain amount of dodge and a certain amount of damage resistance. Well, not just a certain amount, but as much damage resistance from as many sources as possible. Like damage resistance from elites, damage resistance from bleeding enemies, from burning enemies, from shield enemies, maybe, I don't know, from close enemies, from crowd control, I don't know. Every possible source. Damage resistance increased for 5 seconds after using a basic attack.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Woo! Yes. Oh yeah, we're getting there. I think we're getting there. I'm leaving a bunch of stuff on the ground though. You can look at my mini-map. I'll be scooping back through in just a second or two. 18 seconds. Beautiful. And Mr. Belial is coming. There you go, buddy.
Is at an end.
Very good. Ruby Tango 6, Para 2. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Right there. Welcome to the foul sands. Yeah. Alright, that's all good. And now, another one. So strong now. Well, I made a lot of improvements in the beginning of the stream here. A whole lot. I got that rune I needed. You know, I shifted my Paragon points over. I activated all 5 of my glyphs. And let's see here. 1 second. I don't like that one. Gain increased vulnerable damage increased by whatever based by my crowd control bonus. I don't have crowd control duration bonus, so that's not good. Gain fortify, or whenever I gain fortify, I gain that as a barrier. Well, I already have a free barrier from health. My summons deal more damage, blah blah blah. Cooldown reduction bonus. Chill. Stuns enemies. More damage to enemies the further they are away from me, maybe. Gain attack speed. Whenever I take damage over time, I have a chance to be healed. Let's do that one. Whenever I take damage over time, I have a chance to be healed instead. Increased by 50% my poison resistance from bonuses up to a maximum of 36%, and currently it's at 36%. Alright, cool. That's good. Yay! So now there's a chance for damage over time to heal me instead of hurt me. And you know damage over time is a major factor over time as you dig deeper into difficulty. You have like this constant trickle that you have to keep fighting from different sources, even though you have resistances and stuff. It's just one more layer on top of that. So it's complete damage mitigation. You know, it doesn't just ignore the damage, it converts it into health.
Mortals, this realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Now I'll see about that aspect. Right now I have cooldown reduction based on killing things while berserk. But, here we go. The goal is to make Torment 2 seem really, really, really easy. Because if Torment 2 isn't really easy, then Torment 3 will be really hard. And vice versa, then Torment 4 will be impossible. You know? And if you can handle Torment 4, then Torment 2 should be really easy. You know? That's good that I went through those powers, and I like that thing now. Pretty good. This other one is also perfect. Critical strike chance is increased. It's max rank. So now I have 50% increased critical strike chance. So it's like perfect. And the other one gives me health whenever I activate my boss power. So whenever I earn more than 100% resource, these orange crystals pop out, like right here, then they explode and they kill everything. And whenever that happens, I get a chunk of health, and because I have these pants on, I end up with a barrier, so I'm not actually taking damage. And I should have more damage while I have a barrier, which is at all times. Okay. You, stop where you are. My attack speed's kind of slow, but it doesn't really matter. It would be better if my basic attack speed was a tiny bit faster. But, okay. I'm using the lunging strike because it's sort of like a dash. It's an additional dash, and I've tried it with the other things, and it's a bit clunkier without. The lunging strike helps me to dash between enemies. Like all that dashing, you see? All this lunging, you actually move faster with it. And it's one more source of berserk. The criticals I get with it give me berserk. I could also have it where it heals me. But I think it's either or. Yakety yaks. Thank you. And take out the papers and the trash. Oh, lightning damage is. You have a hole? Yeah, for a while I had that issue. I probably still do, but I had to, like right here, you see? This piece of gear, I had to make sure that some pieces of gear have a big old chunk of resistance on it, sacrificing some offense. So, like cold resistance and shadow resistance are on this glove, or on that chest right there. And I had more pieces with that, but it kind of evened out, you know? The problem also is that some of these unique items don't have resistances, but some do. Like some pants and boots have a huge amount of resistances across the board. Okay, so. Well, whenever you're ready, just let me know. I have to empty the stuff out here. Alright, let me go back. Now I have all the runes I need. I'm going to stop breaking them down. I was processing all my runes trying to get a random Bach rune. But, Bach is legendary. I didn't realize that the rune I was looking for was legendary. I just had to get it over time. Alright, let me add one more tab here. And this tab is going to have a symbol of you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good. And this tab right here is going to have this color. Alright, and this tab is going to have this color. Good. And that's it for now. This tab is going to have the consumable icon. Very nice. To include boss keys? Maybe. Sure. But let me pull out half. Can I? Let me, I'm going to pull out a single stack of each thing, of all those boss parts. And I'm getting way too many boss parts, so I need to do that. And Fortitude 2. Okay, you can do it now. Do 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 do.
Potent portables.
Boo doo 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 doo. I'll use the Storm of the Wilds for the extra lightning resistance, you know? Yeah. Storm of the Wilds. Where are you? Hello.
Hello.
Okay, give me a Storm of the Wilds, and then armor, and then all stats. Yeah. Oh. I hurt my rib the other day, you know. I have this taunt thrown in, that the challenging shout. It should help us out. Here it goes. Whee! Yay. Good day. Wee-hoo! We're going down. I jumped over the wall. And I was using Vortex as my secondary rune. It was pretty good, but not anymore. I might put it back on, like the thing. Also, the thing where I get the pull. There's a couple different pulls where the whirlwind provides a pull. Yay. I got a 2-star. Got a 2-star. Damage over time. Yay. Ugh. Yay, all done. Yes. Alright, so I want to dig toward this legendary effect now. I have to go all the way around, that's the problem. I have to go up or down. There's raw damage over here, let's go in this direction. Plip! It's gonna be very expensive, but that's okay. I'm doing it. Oh, you gotta do it. I think you gotta do it. I can't do it. I think you gotta do it. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. And there's an apparition thing over here. Where is it? I'm so blind. There it is. Yeah. I don't know if you've unlocked this fast travel point. Is this my map or your map? I don't know. Because I unlocked this stronghold that I'm teleporting to. Maybe you can teleport to my location. I don't know if you've unlocked this stronghold. I think this was a stronghold. See, my potion is worn off.
Your efforts are for naught.
I'm trying.
Mortals. This realm
I'm trying.
is mine, and I shape it
I'm
as
trying.
I wish.
Ah! Get me in that place. Ah! I'll wait for you. It's so pretty. My horse just died. Alright, hey, we happen to be in the right spot. Kind of funny. Woo-wee. Yes. Any moment now. Any moment. Yeah. We're doing it.
Well done.
Well done. Yeah, buddy. Isn't it cool how I totally caught up after starting like a month late? Totally. Good, my tree's full. Let's gonna do this color and then head back to get my whisper turner. Wanna knock out this cellar? And then I'll be going back down to go turn in my Tree of Whispers. And we also, I have a huge stack of blood and, the hearts, you know? Oh god, no. Nope. Alright. Not that one! Daggum IQ test. Anything about that one. Not doing that.
It is done.
I have a huge pile of these boss parts I have to process. Might be kind of boring though. Alright, I'm heading on down to the next apparition. It's definitely water weather. The weather of water. I'm gonna save a few more points before spending. I like how these apparition things are basically back to back, and I gotta do this next world boss whenever it shows up. I left yesterday's stream right before the world boss showed up because I couldn't stay awake. My eyeballs were hurting.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah, buddy. Devastation. And get out of here. And then
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
yeah. Dude, leave. Pretty awesome. Going all the way to this next thing. And Belial. Whee! This stuff is so quick, isn't it?
Your insolence is at an end.
All done. Yoo-hoo! So good. I left some stuff on the ground over here. Bundled herb. Okay, moving on to the next one, I guess. I've been trying to grind a bunch of flim flam here. I just shifted my Paragon over. All these people, I like when there's a ton of people here. It's really awesome. It goes by really quickly. It's not. That's not why I like it. I like it. It's like there's a lot of enemies, and all these players are killing everything. You get drug everywhere, drug around. A whole minute, huh? I'm just killing some time by, doing some stuff in the area. "40 seconds. "30 seconds. Yeah, that challenging shot is really helping. I have it. It activates every so often I don't take damage, and if I have a barrier, I don't take damage, you know? It's about health damage, and the barrier prevents that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals.
Oh yeah.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Hey man. Woo! There it is, and back again. Keep on moving. More earthquakes. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, a lot of gems. Whee. No. Woohoo! And then woohoo! That's over. A lot of gem fragments, very nice. Woohoo! All done there. No, not today. Getting so many boss parts from this action. Woohoo! And this game is still lacking battlegrounds, like the PvP. Diablo Immortal has battlegrounds. It's not fair, I say. It's not fair. Yes, I'm just gonna pick up a couple of things I left in the ground. And I'm moving on. Maybe we can hit up that Legion event after. Maybe if this next apparition's fast enough, there's time to go hit up the Legion event. And I think there will be. Oh yeah. My rib is feeling better though. Feels pretty horrible. Oh no. Excuse me. Boom.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Betraying eyeball. Woo-wee. Again. Betraying eyeball. And again. Wow. There's so much spectral ash. And about to go across the map here. Where to?
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
All right. Whee! Right there and go. Indeed. Awesome. Boy, I'm coming. I'm coming. All these gem fragments, baby. Yes. Yes. 3, 2, 1.
Your insolence is at an end.
Another one down. Picking up some stuff here. All right, heading to the next spot. Right, where's that Legion event? Where is it? Ah, blind. Right there. Brastig. Legion event. The goal is to do a bunch of stuff in Torment 3 for the season journey. That's the hard part. I think. You have to kill the boss. I think the game wants you to kill all the bosses in Torment 3. For one of those ranks of the season journey. Where's that campfire at? Campfire. It's gonna check the area. Keep it shrine. I know we got 2 minutes here. touch the campfire. Yep. Okay, so pow pow. He's none down the road. Still looking good. Let me check out the season journey. How are we looking? So, yep. Okay, see, I still have to do Duriel in Torment 2 and in Duriel. I tried just now. It was hard and I failed. I tried in Duriel, didn't work out. Duriel, I did it in Torment 1 and I spent all my stuff. And then I have to do it again once I have... I can do it now. And I still don't have the Crown of Lucian. Oh no. The Crown of Lucian. Completed. I want this armor. Ooh, about to get it right now. Hey man. Yay, I've unlocked the armor. Right now. Woohoo! Yes. I did it. I just topped up the incense. Yes. And then over here. Whee! And where to? There it is, right there. I'm sure it's done now. All right. Just can't get enough. There you go. Boss bien. Darn toots my goose, baby. Getting there. Whee! And it's time. Okay, my tree of whispers is full. Yay. Do. It is done. Oh yeah. Yeah. See here. Life, Thorn, Shadow. I'll get rid of you. And that is it. Movement speed, cold, damage. Alright. And right there. Very good.
What's still got some good in it?
And what am I using? This? 50% chance to have my damage over time incoming damage be converted into health. Yes. Max, max, max. Schmax. Now, let me see if there is a well, I know, because I really do have too many. I like the fact that you can teleport. I'm heading on down to Varshan if you want to do it, because I have a couple stacks of 99. And I understand what the whole system here is. You're supposed to do any boss you want to then get the special... What's it called? The goal here is to do all the different bosses to get the... I left it back. Like the I forgot what it's called. The Horde, the cache, there's a special object that drops if... the way it works is... After you kill the boss, there's a special reward at the end, and once you get the reward from the box, it has a chance to spawn Belial, and if you kill Belial, he then has the extra key for his loot. And people want specifically that boss part. So it doesn't matter what boss you do. But the more players there are, the higher chance you have of getting the extra loot, or the extra... It says right here, party members increase the chance of additional treasure from hordes. So I'm gonna, can you make me party leader, Mary? And then I'll list this. I'll list this as a party finder thing. You already had Belial. Yep. I've had him appear a few times. I have a bunch of the body parts. But yeah, I'll be right back, okay? In just a couple minutes. Then we can do this for a little bit. And do whatever you want. I mean, we can do whatever you need to get stronger. Oh boy. But I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. I'll list it right now, though. bit early. Going down. Woohoo! Oh boy. Yay!
Done.
We did it. More. We again. And boom. And boom. I gotcha. Hand over the goods. Uh-oh. I like how the loot is separate, you know, than the actual boss itself. Because that was a problem in the past. And I like how the boss just drops a bunch of gold and stuff like that on top of the loot, which is separate. It's not that much gold, but still. Whoa, I got some achievement. Chapter completed. I probably got that final piece of gear I needed. I was missing a piece of gear. Helmet. The crown of Lucian, I think. There it is. Yep, the crown of Lucian. Oh, yes. Here he is. Here he is. Oh, boy. Whoa! Whoa! I got you.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
I know where you are. That was a cool little boss fight. Yay. That was cool. All according to plan now. I have to go back after this one. Yeah, boy. I gotta go back to town. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Didn't say the magic password.
Greetings.
How shall I guide my hammer? And grab my hearts. I'll be right there. Alright. I'll be right there. 1 second. One more moment. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Now, this season's chest is this one. Whoa. It's pretty cool looking. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I don't have the legs yet. But I do have the... I thought I had the boots. I do have the head, but I have the head hidden. Ensembles? Oh! There's new ensemble slots. That's about time, babe. No, I think they already had that. They already had that. Anyways, I'm doing it. Oh, God. Well, that was easy. Hit.
Greetings.
Alright. Right on time. Here we go. Yeah, die. There it is. Yay. Again. Well, that worked out. Worked out just fine. 2,000 Unveiler's Oath. Well, that's a lot of Unveiler's Oath, so let's make sure it's more. I've now increased the amount of Unveiler's Oath. By moving my ashes around, you unlock those ashes for the long-term bonuses through the season quests. And some bonuses don't always apply, they're conditional. Like the amount of reputation that you gain, or the amount of upgrades for your glyphs within a pit. But if you're not doing a pit, you don't need the points of it. Ooh, I got a 2-star and a 1-star. Oh my gosh. That's all I care about. All I care about are the greater affix items. All the rest are to be thrown away, because I already have a copy of each. Yay. Yay. I like how there's an extra special rare thing that happens on the boss fight. I.e. another boss. Yes. Yes, the Betrayer's Husk. Yeah. Again. How many more hearts do you have there, Mary? Are you all out? I have like 80. It costs 12 here. Yeah, okay. We can stop this then, if it's not beneficial. We'll stop this then. How much of the exquisite blood do you have for Lord Zir? I have a couple stacks of that. I'm trying to get rid of my extra stacks of long-term resources. All done. Let me say thank you.
That.
Goodbye.
Let's cross again.
Yeah, we do Lord Zir. And then back to... Let me check the map for any... There's a world boss in an hour. Look at that horrible nose monster. Oh my gosh. Look at that horrible nose monster pet. Yikes. Let me, I'm gonna remove them from the party. And then delist the party. Okay. Hopefully they weren't in the middle of fighting. Alright, good. You have 91? That's good. Alright. Well, I'll keep the same amount as you then, so we know where to leave off at. I'll keep a second at 99. Alright. And I'll meet you over there at the location. The darkened way. I'm surprised it's not a teleportable... Wait, is that not where he is anymore? Did he move? How come it's not like red? How come it's not a teleportable location like the rest? That's kind of weird. Is he not there anymore? Oh! You can. You click on it first and then you teleport straight to it. Gotcha. Yeah. And I'll lift the party. Oh yeah. You're going down, vampire monster. You're going down. Yeah, dog. Woohoo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost died there. Alright. The pincushion doll. My default running speed's kind of slow though. Oh no! Well, I let that happen. Whoops. I underestimated You know, I wasn't moving away from the attack because I thought I can take it. Okay. Won't happen again. Won't happen again. My bad. Won't happen again. Okay. Yep. I have to consume health potions before I take damage to give myself a barrier, like that. And I didn't do it earlier. And then whenever my main attack comes in, I get a barrier as well. Gonna make sure he doesn't attack me directly. I was standing right in front of him when he did his major attack. Fail. Money. Hand over the juice. I think reservation takes priority, you know? In most cases, resurrection takes priority. That's what I think. Unless you're barely making it. Then it's dangerous. Give it to me, what you say? Yeah. Here we go. Good. Yep, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome there. Woo-wee. Yeah, I'll if I, we're good. Cool. It has me doing tasks longer than I would normally do before I get bored. My boredom levels of repetitious tasks are stretched out a bit. Yeah, I'm only keeping the greater affix ones. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm done. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. It makes it much easier if I only have to keep those, because I already have a copy of everything else. And then it's all about comparing the greater affix items. There you are. Incense. Yes, dude. Yay. I did it. Back to back to back to back. Here goes. It certainly adds up. Oh. Well, we're done, right? Yeah, all done. No more blood. And I'm gonna kick them now. Remove party member. And remove party member. Awesome. Because I'm all out of the blood. And I'll delist the party. Delist the party, sorry. Oh god, no. Ugh. Hey, I didn't mean to promote him. Okay. Can you request an invite to my party there, Mary? I didn't mean to promote that guy. Alright, world boss in 48 minutes. Can you request to join my party whenever you leave his party? I'm heading on down to this next apparition incursion. And it's also nice to do the nightmare dungeons and the undercity, you know, and the pit. So if you want to do the pit, the undercity, or nightmare dungeons, just let me know. This apparition incursion thing's really easy to do in between everything else. I realize, because it's really fast if there's a whole group. And it's really lucrative with all the gem fragments and whatever. There goes. If you teleport to my location right here, I'll mark it on the map. Right here, there is a greed shrine. There. I marked the greed shrine on the map. Back over here. Greed shrine, green shrine. It's down there. And 3, 2, 1. I guess because I saved it for the actual fight, huh?
Is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Come on. Let's go over here. Awesome. Oh, I see it. The bundled herb. I missed it. And
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
easing on down the road. Sweet. And I like to go past him and then push him up with my charge. Right there. Wow. There it is. Well.
Your insolence is at an end.
Beautiful. Hey, Rising Paragon. Apparition. Incursion. Maybe after this next one we can do a nightmare dungeon. Or, you know, for Obusite. It's pretty important. How about we do a nightmare dungeon or pit? Flip a coin. Or how about a nightmare dungeon and then a pit? For Obusite? But that has to happen. Yeah. Oh, man.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine.
Nice.
And I shape it as I wish.
And there's the world boss in an hour. Oh, boy. Great shrine. Wowzers. Well, 3, 2, 1, and kerplum. Oh, I gotta hurry. It's already did, isn't it? Thing dies in like 2 seconds. All right. Yeah, I think that challenging shout is really helping. I might want to put some perks in the challenging shout. You know, I think I will. I have to. Oh, goblin. Goblin right here. I'll mark the spot where he died. It was a gem goblin. Oh boy. Yes. Woo-wee. Yeah, the challenging shot is really helping. It's a form of pull. It makes all the enemies walk toward me. And it helps out my teammates because they're focused on me. A little bit. All their projectiles and everything. Oh yeah.
Your insolence is at an end.
Alright, I'll see what sigil I have. But I'm gonna empty out my pockets first. Fixing some stuff I left. Alright. Gonna empty out my pockets and get a sigil going. Alright.
See some steel you need?
No. And let me just spend this stuff here on whatever. Let's see here. Gold, fine, ancestors, whatever. This is lightning. Teammate has problem with lightning. Let's not do that. Elemental totems that'll buff nearby enemies. Let's just do that. I don't care about that one. How about this one? I don't like suppressor, do I? There we go. And then a pit, which should be pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I'll wait here until she shows up. I'm gonna work on my cosmetics for a second. Let's see here. That new thing and that new thing and that new thing. Mm-hmm. And confirmed. Oh, you're here. It's there. I'm doing like a full clear. For the obfuscate. I still might add another pool. It gets all loosey-goosey. Event. Yeah. Woohoo! Hand over the obvious light right now. Trying to adjust the skill points to make sure that that challenging shout is doing a bit more. Thank you. Okay. We'll be going that route after we get the totem, because we have to get this other side afterwards. No. I mean. Gotta get the totem because we have to do both sides and come right back. Trying to get the totem. Gotta come back to you. And coming back. Alright. Gonna wait right here. Maybe I had to go this way anyways. Anyway. Gonna do the lower part and then the upper part. Like a dead end. I haven't seen an experienced shrine this season, but I've only done a handful of dungeons. But it's nice to get one. There is a journal. Sweet.
Ignorance and
Okay. All done.
Now they will bear the weight of that eternity.
Okay, that's done. And now it's time for the pit. Can I activate it straight from here? Are my keys? Let me go back. Make sure I got my keys on me. My compasses. Maybe they're not, where are you? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, so let's do this one. Oops. Let's do this one. Step 10, I'll list the party for the Infernal Horde. There we go. This should be exciting. Should be so exciting. I gotta hurry up.
Excellent.
And where is it? Right there. Okay, you have to go through your gear. Okay. Sounds good. And then the pit will be right after that. Or the pit's coming up. Oh, sorry, not the pit, but the world boss is coming up. Woohoo! Yay. How? Okay. Increased movement speed. Bit more fun. I still need the best gems, you know. So many gem fragments, it's pretty awesome. There's also something for the season journey to make the blacksmith caches and the jewelry caches to make a ring thing and a amulet. And I gotta do that, all that as well. Yeah. hordes are pretty cool because one person can't be too far away from anybody else, and you're still within proximity to get the extra XP bonus. And there's a lot of bad guys. It's straight and to the point. No matter how boring it is. Okay, killing monsters will make the ether events occur faster. Okay. That should be enough. Here. Woo-wee. Yes. Pretty awesome. A lot of XP. Oh boy, summon lords. Aether lords, baby. Random busts. Gotta spawn them. Oh, 30 seconds. And time flies when you do a pit because every second counts. Woohoo! And done. What now? Hellboard. The goal is to make it harder. Like a ton of Hellbourne, a ton of elites and so forth. And then have the ether event spawn faster. And then done, and over here. Woohoo! And that's it. There we go, ether event spawn faster. That thing sort of takes priority. Whole chunk needs to go. And over here, goodbye. I'll write down the number after every round or something. 15 seconds, come on. Eight seconds. 38. Now this the burning butcher is going to give us 75. Pretty good. There we go. And 313. Woo-wee. Oh, I should have adjusted the ash for the dungeon, for the object site, and for here. I think I'm going to spend it all. Well, I think it's good to go for the equipment package and the object site / gems because you get the rerolls for your gear. There's something to reset the tempers on your gear that you get from this. It's nice to have that. Nope. Good. You don't even have to kill those bosses during the round. You just have to spawn them. The goal is to spawn as much stuff as possible before the round is over, and then you can kill everything afterwards. Or whatever. Not everything, but the guys that you can see in the mini-map. Not the red dots, but the obvious things. Like the Lord and the Butcher and the, some of the elites, the Hellborn. They can be here once the round's over. More Lords. Yeah, nice ending. Somebody said they can't see how much stuff we're getting. I'm riding it every round. Sweet. Round, whatever. Gotta work and move. And that damage of a 10 for you. You sound so angry. It's okay. $5.99. We did it. 629. Alright. Good job. Fun times.
Well done. Thanks. Till our roads cross again.
Till our roads cross again. Wasn't that fun, everybody? Wasn't that super cool? I'm gonna remove these party members. And then delist party quickly before somebody else shows up. And the Crown of Lucian. Oh yeah. How much more time do we have? 13 minutes. Cool. So cool. Perfect timing. Don't gotta wait forever. And now I'm taking away all these items that are duplicates. I'll fine tune the rest here. Okay. Now between you two, 70, 66, 282. Ooh. Greater affix, death blow. Oh no, I think I'll keep both of those. Jeez. And these boots here. Ooh. Well, good thing I checked, because this is better than what I currently have on, baby. Alright, yay, it's about time. And
I've been starting from nothing.
I masterworked that.
I'll keep my forge hot. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What
Yes,
you
I'm doing the
need?
world boss. It's in 12 minutes. Right? Damage to stunned enemies. Alright, and then I wanted to, yes, do this right here. Yeah, over here I wanted to add points to Challenging Shout because it's cast for free. So generally, if something is cast for free, it's nice to give it some points. So whenever Challenging Shout's active, I gain bonus life. And Thorns or, ooh, 6 Fury every time I take damage. You see, that works out for my belt. I want Rallying Cry level 5. I need that extra Fury. Let's see here. I'm slow right now, so I need that movement speed. More Fury generation. And my critical strike chance is kind of fine. Fortify. I'm going to pull back my damage there. And here we go. We want 6 Fury every time I take damage. And attack speed and 20% raw damage. Nice. That's got a big chunk right there. And 10% more. Right there, that's all good. And what else was I gonna do? We got all this stuff here. My stuff went down a bit. The armor. Compensating with the incense. Good to go there. Now my two-handed offhand. I could have Grandfather Sword there or whatever. Fields of Crimson. I'm not using a Rapture though. Why is it all dark? What's happening? Why is it dark? Okay. So what do we got? Vulnerable damage, Fury on kill, max life. Right now I have strength, life, and vulnerable damage. Of course. Two-handed sword. Strength and life. Alright, let's do this one. We have our candidate, and then over here,
May your road be filled
I have
with
9 minutes.
wonders.
Over here, whirlwind. Dust double. See if I can reroll resource cost reduction. That's fine. Yeah, it's the same thing as what I had earlier. Same exact. Right? No. Go for vulnerable damage. Or, ooh, 100% critical strike damage. That's a perfect roll. Let's go with that. And over here,
See some steel you need?
we temper this bad boy. My old one had what? Dust double damage, chance for dust double to cast twice. But we'll see about that. I'd rather have earthquake size and or duration, chance for earthquake to cast twice. Well, this dust double casting twice thing is pretty cool. There we go, 31% chance for the thing to cast twice. It's a very low roll though. And we have damage while berserking. Dust double damage. Let's see what we get. I'll settle for that. There we go. I mean, we've got greater affix roll right there. Very nice. I'll add some gem sockets.
The stars
And I'll remove the sockets. And I'll put you right there where you belong. And so I go from 18.8 to 21. Baby, baby, baby. That's what I'm talking about. One more item. Pushed a bit further.
What's left you?
Yay. Okay, world boss is right there. Avarice the Gold Cursed. I took care of those loose ends there. I added the skill points to my challenging shout and got that item going. I still have to swap out my chest. My chest and my two-handed blunt weapon are still not ancestral. And I do need more obdusite. I just spent all my obdusite. Oh, one more thing. It was this over here. Right there. Nightmare Dungeons and Infernal Horde to drop additional obdusite. Okay. Yep. And does it show me how many gem fragments I have? I think it does. Okay. I think it's 100,000. I think it's 100,000 here. For the better gem. Once my buffs are active, my movement speed's good. But it could be faster. Yeah, no.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
I sacrificed movement speed on my amulet to give myself lucky hit chance. And now my lucky hit chance is really high. You know, but it was a sacrifice because I could have like 30% more movement speed on my amulet, but my movement speed picks up once my buff, once everything kicks in. You know. And I have the option of adding more movement speed, but once I have to modify some of their stats. You see, there's a movement speed source here, but I have to have cooldown reduction. Like, so whenever I get a different helmet that has flat cooldown reduction on it, then I'll put this other aspect on, or whatever. Whoa, my critical strike damage is at 959. Last time I checked, my critical strike damage was at like 300, 400%. And my normally I try to keep my vulnerable damage and my critical strike damage similar to each other. So I'm going to be lowering my critical strike damage a bit and then bringing up the vulnerable damage by swapping out probably my emeralds for sapphire. I like to have them closer to each other. 3 minutes is such a long time. Alright, that's all good. Well, that's pretty awesome, you know. So this one earthquake is going to be emitting that many dust devils. And then a bunch of earthquakes. I just have to have additional sources of fire damage. That's why you know what? I think I might swap off this. I could swap out my offhand for the Hellhammer. Then I'll get a big chunk of extra damage versus burning enemy. You know? I think it's a good idea that they have multiple pets per season now. You know? Like here, get this cat. Right there. And... ooh! Yes! Oh my gosh, I got the reward. Woo-hoo! Of course I did. Well, I'll be a Bobcat's gold plate. Oh my god. And I got the previous reward, so... and... I got 3 more ashes. I have to go check out my Unveiler's Oath reward. And as for the chest, I could get the Shroud of False Death. And that's where it will go. And there's a bunch of movement speed built into that. Alright, I like to hit its treasure chest the whole time. I don't know if it does anything or if it makes the... maybe it makes extra treasure goblins pop out if you hit its treasure chest the whole time. Get back here. I think this might be my favorite boss. He's so cool looking. He's goofy. Woo-wee. Alright, so I'm able to get over 10,000 health when the challenging shout's active. I have achieved my goal. Remember, I like to have at least 10,000 health. So with the potion active and challenging shout, I have 10,000 health. The guy just doesn't know what's going on, does he? Whoa. Goblin. Okay, maybe goblins only come out when he gets stunned. Open up. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm heading on down to the turn-in. And my direct movement speed's made up for the fact that I can do that at the lunging strike and the ancestral charge and the leap, and I have pretty good cooldown on all that with these different sources of shout and everything. Hey look, I'm done. Yay. Alright. Hey there, Benjam 3X. Buddy, old pal. I'm thinking about waste, a waste, and a waste, and a waste, and a waste. But hey, 300% damage to burning enemies. I'll be losing Fury and Kill. That damage line there. Earthquake duration. Damage while berserking. No, not good enough. Alright. Alright. Means this guy can be gone. Yep. So, let me do one thing over here. I'm gonna buy this blacksmith cache A. I'm gonna make one. How about 5?
Rare to have something so fine.
Right there. All done.
You can still use this.
And I'm about to take an actual break. My last one was interrupted because people joined us too soon. And just making sure I'm good to go before the next breaky poo. I have so many. I have a lot of these boss parts, as you can see. You know. But I also need a bunch of Obdusite to rank up new gear, because I will be getting new gear and that has to be ranked up. So, yeah. There's things to do. There are things, and I'll be right back. Well, hey, it was nice playing with you there, cat girl. Yes. Got a lot done here in this session so far. So much. Everything I'm not using. Get more of the Fortitude 2 active. And I'm not going to be using Storm of the Wilds. And I'll keep all the boss parts on me. So, get more of each incense as I run out of things. Soothing spices. Song of the Mountain. And Spiral Morning for all stats.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
And next time you play with me, I'll probably be stronger. Oh yes, I want to swap out one of those gems.
What colour and brilliance.
Okay, so now critical strike damage is at 815, overpower is at 559. That's good. That's better. Because one was at almost 1,000, other one was below 300. You know, I like to have them closer. You like your Varshan lifesteal power? Ew. Yeah, I was using that for a little bit because it helps me because I have the temerity pants and any source of health beyond 100% gives me a barrier, so it keeps my barrier up. Plus, it does damage over time, you know. And I've tried everything so far, but I still don't have the Wandering Death dude, and I still don't have Lilith or Andariel. So I might go down to Torment 1 and try to farm Andariel just one time. Enemies, what is it? After standing still for a second, summon a skull. Oh, that's that weird rotating skull thing that I see people use all the time. And this... Whatever. I mean, the lightning square is pretty good too because it shoots out lightning as I move around. This beast in the ice slate is okay, but it just shoots out in all 4 different directions, so it doesn't really hit everything, but it's still good. The crystal decoy, my current build only has 1 defensive ability, so it triggers based upon that. And then when it does, it spawns a crystal that taunts him and explodes for 3 seconds, dealing a bunch of damage. It's okay. The hatred volley, it's cool. It shoots out jets of vulnerable fire flame things. This is if you have a build that has fleeting moments of vulnerability. Some builds have fleeting moments of vulnerability based upon like their weapon mastery skill or whatever. I'm using the exploit glyph, so all my attacks make them vulnerable, but this is an option just in case I want to flip-flop. And then Duriel's Burrow, this right here increases my evade cooldown. So that's just not good. But, you know, it makes you mobilize surrounding enemies, and you burrow underground, you damage them on the exit, whatever. It's a possibility. This I-beam thing, this was okay. Whenever I drink a health potion, I gain damage reduction, a whole lot of it, you know? And it hurts everything around you. Wow, is what it does. It hurts everything around you. And it's a possibility. But the Lord Zir blood thing, if I had a bloody build, I might use. If I was using the Rupture Field of Crimson Sword, I might use this, because the Field of Crimson Sword creates a blood pool. This also creates a blood pool, and so forth and so on. But I'm not doing that, so no. In the lifesteal, we talked about it. And the this right here, Urivar's Lob Bombs, I'm not currently using an ultimate skill, so whoever knows what that's about. Okay, I'm not using an ultimate skill. And the Poison Breath, I tried this at the very beginning because Ashava was the first boss I killed. You know? And if you have any damage over time, it has an extra application of a whole lot of poison damage over time. Kaboom. On top of that. You know? But it's, you know, it's fleeting. Weird. It's not the most obvious thing. I like really obvious things. And then Avarice's explosive ore, it deals a ton of damage and kills everything. The only problem is it is left behind you if you're moving really fast. So if you're really overpowered for the content, it wouldn't be as effective. It's if the content is kind of hard, it's pretty effective, you know. And if it's super hard, you might want something else like the Barshan healing beam thing, you know, or something else. But I know that I can do a bunch of stuff, get the crystals out and keep moving, and the crystals will blow up after I'm already gone and everything dies. That's why I'm moving around so quickly, because they're dying after the fact. And once the crystals blow up, more crystals show up. It's pretty awesome. Everything else is a weird subtle thing, and I've tried mostly everything. Whenever you evade, there's sparking damage. That's pretty cool, you know. Casting a shadow or fire skill gives you movement speed, but I don't have a direct fire or shadow skill, you know. Damaging a vulnerable enemy removes a vulnerable effect and stuns them all and surrounding enemies, but it removes the vulnerable effect, you know. Stuns enemies. It's sort of a weird thing. Casting a core skill while a barrier active knocks down on enemies. I tried it because I always have a barrier, and it's not the most obvious thing. Maybe it doesn't work with Whirlwind, you know? It's like a channeled ability. But I expected everything to be knocked down as I went through the crowd, but it's not obvious at all. I like obvious things. Damaging a crowd-controlled enemy makes them and surrounding enemies unstoppable. But you gain increased damage, attack speed, and movement speed. Okay? But they become unstoppable is the problem. Now there's an aspect to deal more damage versus unstoppable enemies. But if you have like a crowd-controlled build, all of a sudden it doesn't work every so often because all the enemies are unstoppable. That's sort of annoying. And whenever you cast a summon skill or call a mercenary for reinforcement, one of my summons or mercenaries stuns surrounding enemies and gains damage reduction. I don't care about my summons gaining damage reduction. I do have summons whenever I do the charge. That counts as damage, I think. Just for a second. A little bit. Whenever I do my little charge. Those guys are summons, I think. But still. And, yeah. Casting basic skill deals sparking damage. I'm using this thing right here to increase my critical strike chance by 50%. Hatred's Embrace. And then Lord Zir's Blood Pool I'm using as the alternate, or as the modifier, to make me heal a whole lot of life over 3 seconds whenever I do my main attack, which is awesome. You know, which is all the time. So it's pretty much the same thing as having the lifesteal, because right here it says every 1 second you attach a leeching beam to the closest enemy, which deals a bunch of damage and it restores 15% of your max life every 1 second. One beam, boom, 15% healing. This right here gives me 36% healing over 3 seconds every time that my main boss power activates. And the main boss power will activate. Let's just say that there's a 3-second window, or a 2.5-second window for the crystals to appear and then explode, and now there's more crystals, so it overlaps. So I should, in theory, always have this extra healing source, which is more than Varshan's lifesteal. And then I added this Scourge's Toxin thing, where whenever I take damage over time effect, I gain healing instead. You know? A 5% chance to be healed, increased by 50%. So in reality, whenever I take damage over time, I have a 50% chance to heal. And this is almost 1,000,000 damage. Alright. Well, that's it. All that. And, I think let's go to run through these nightmare dungeons, because I'm trying to get a bunch of random resources and materials and gem fragments and stuff like that, and XP, just to beef out my build, you know. Exposure to loot is whatever. And dig through my stuff and everything. It's all gonna work out. Oh, I want to do one thing, maybe. I'm iffy about this thing right here, where killing enemy while berserking has a 40% chance to grant 30% increased cooldown reduction. That could be something else. I could have it where my earthquake damage is increased by 2,000%. I think that would be worth it. Overpowers will spawn an earthquake every 4 seconds. That deals damage. Physical damage over 4 seconds. Your earthquake damage is increased 5% for every 100 strength you have. This current bonus 120. 5% for every 100 strength I have. Alright, well, that's going to keep getting up there. My only question is, how will that affect my cooldown? Probably be transparent. Maybe. I'm just looking. Thank you. Yes, sir. I'm just looking at my build here. I'm just looking at my build. Yes, John. Like I said, I'll be doing a bunch of dungeons for the Obfuscate. You know? Okay, well, I think I'm happy. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that was a good test. Yeah, so now I'll be doing a bunch of dungeons to get the Obfuscate, okay? I'll be doing a bunch of these dungeons until I don't have them. And I'm hoping for the XP shrine. All these dungeons right here. You know? And I already have my ashes set up where they need to be for the extra obducite. And they want me to do a Torment 3 Infernal Horde. And they want me to craft a legendary ring cache. And I have to craft one more blacksmith cache. And let's see how much that costs in terms of gem fragments. 100,000?
There is power in these stones.
Yeah, 100,000. It's very expensive. It's very expensive. Alright, well, we shall continue in just a bit. My chest still has to swap out, and my, yeah, everything else is greater affix. That two-handed weapon here, I was going to swap that out. Let me see if I have any. That's pretty good. There's a big old chunk of life on there. Alright, let's do that.
There is magic in all
And
Let me
yep,
show you.
earthquake fire, I guess. You know, I gotta do it. And then over here, what do we got? I see why. I've already worked with this item, and it's not good enough. Not good enough. Okay, well, I'll just focus on maces now, but that one isn't good enough because I've already modified it, and it sucks. Okay. And let's just fine-tune here. Gloves. You suck. Got to fine-tune this whole thing. You, lucky hit chance, strength. Sure. Strength and damage over time for this mace. That's kind of a weird combination, but it's a 2-star, so we gotta settle. 2-star, giant chunk of armor. Maybe one day I'll need that, but maximum resource. That's just a weird thing to have, and it's annoying. I don't want to see it. Goodbye. I don't want to say, hey, look, the 2-star, but it sucks. Okay. Strength and life. Armor. Life. Fire resistance. Not good enough. And life per whatever second. Life. And life. Maybe. And poison resistance. Strength. I sort of have to have one stat or another. Keep that one. The other line, strength. This one's overpowered, but it's a sword. That's kind of weird, okay? Your gun. Damage over time. Okay. Life, strength, keep you. Vulnerable damage, life, sure. Life, damage, vulnerable damage, sure. Yep. Critical strike and heal and damage. Perfect roll. Damage, vulnerable, strength, life, good. Damage over time, flim flam. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All the stuff I want. I'll get rid of you. Get rid of you. You're fine. You're gone. You're fine. I'll keep you. Just in case, you know, rainy day. I gotta salvage 100 of these things. No. Life, armor, strength. Life per whatever seconds. Healing received. Alright, evade cooldown reduction. Armor. Lightning. And cooldown reduction. Movement speed. Keep you. Strength, vulnerable, fire. Attack speed, overpower.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
It's a possibility. I was using it before, so I had a big old... I lost 38%. You gotta make sacrifices sometimes, you know? This is my old chest. My other chest. Can go. There it is. Alright, so over here. Banished Lord's Talisman. The Crown of Lucian. The Ugly Bastard Helm. You guys. Yep. So they're all replaced. Tybalt's Will. Temerity. Oh, this is a much better barrier. We're losing a big chunk of life, though. Oh, no. That barrier is way better. That barrier is way better. 49%, 70%. But this is life. That's healing received. Big chunk of life. If I were to swap this out here. 7.2, 6.8. That's not that much of a difference, though. How much more Obducite do I have? Well, that's not that much of a difference, you know? 11 to 14, not that much of a difference, but this one has a way better barrier. It's not perfect by any means, but it's better. So I'll keep that. And add my sockets.
What color?
Alright, this is Neolac. Better. Goodbye. So again. Get Fortitude level 2 active. Hopefully I get the Shroud of False Death. Be good to go. So now I'm at 8.5, and then once I do the challenging shout, I'll be at 10,000. Yep, 10.2 thousand. Very nice. And the barrier is better. I can see it. Alright, solve that problem. And now we gotta do a bunch of stuff. In preparation for the new gear to come, I have to have the Obducite for it. Once I have extra Obducite, I can fine-tune the gear. Be able to reset the item to focus on affix lines that you think need to be improved. But at first, just improving anything is good. You know, because you get a 5% increase and then 25% increase to a random single stat, but you can fine-tune which single stat gets the improvement. It's a luck factor, but you can keep resetting, but it gets very, very expensive. It's sort of a long-term thing. Alright. I'll probably spam a bunch of the pits as well. It's just kind of boring being in a single room like that. Alright, I'm good to go.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I'm now a tiny bit stronger. Only piece of gear that is not masterworked is my chest and then the offhand. Or the two-handed mace. And I have to do more of the... Oh, by the... I didn't mean the pit, I meant the Infernal Horde. What the heck is that thing called? Yeah. The pit is the Nephilim Rift, and the Infernal Horde is the Infernal Horde. So I'll be doing the Infernal Horde and the Nightmare Dungeon just for a bit until I get like a stockpile of Obdusite for future masterworking. This gear really isn't permanent, so I don't want to invest too much, you know, because it's all being swapped out over time. They're all just 1 stars and so forth. And my chest is going to become the Shroud of False Death, and my two-handed sword will probably become the Grandfather Sword. And, yeah, I have options. But we'll see. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Hit that follow button. Oh, yeah. My last break was interrupted. Be right back. Yeah. Hello. Welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna run through these dungeons and everything. My god. My headphone cable. Yes. Yes. I will save you. I will save you. Old debris. I've got to run through a bunch of these. I'll run through, a certain amount. See, I'm afraid that if I start playing my Diablo music, I'll always play it, and I kind of like the vibe of the actual game, you know? But music helps time pass by. I'm not really missing that cooldown loss. Not yet. I can still perform my actions whenever I want. My leap and my charge. Right there. See, when I'm playing alone, it shows me where all the enemies are, so it's actually a lot easier and more efficient alone. Because I can see where they all are with this Subo reinforcement guy. My mercenary I have, he marks all the enemies on the map for me. Wait. There you go. I can make a couple changes, but we'll see. There you go. The door is unsealed. That's number one. Yay. 1 for the money, 2 for the money, 3 for the money, and 4 for the money, for the money. Is that how it goes? Oh yeah. Now that's what I call coffee. Gonna hammer out these things here. You know, I did just start this season the other day, everybody. But this is good to do anyways, to run through a bunch of dungeons, eventually, because you unlock the aspects for other classes. There's a bunch of these aspects that are tied in with dungeons. Whether or not I'm doing them, they end up getting done. Still curving. Why would they have both stone carvings in the same part of the map? I gotta turn this in and come right back. So it's okay if I skip these guys? I feel like I gotta come right back. I guess I can go this way now. Right there. There and over yonder. Oh, very nice. And gold. Little magical chest. Emma. Boom. And you see now I have a full barrier after swapping out those boots or the whatever pants with a much better barrier percentage. Go. Amazing. And then of course more pits to raise up my glyphs. Sometime today. Next. That was 2. And now I do 3. Maybe once I'm up to like 1200 obgicite or some weird thing.
This should be interesting.
Even show me how much I have. Does it even show me how much I have? Yep. 1300. Okay, well this is fine. I'm at 1300 now. Fine. All this extra gold here. Bada beam.
You were the answer to my prayers.
No problem, buddy. I got you. Very nice. And then I might clear out a few more strongholds to establish fast travel points for the future. Alright, this one's done. Right there. No. Woo. Okay, there's a trap shrine right, or a chest thing right here. Here, where are they coming? All these enemies right after another. And awesome. Pendant chest. And I realized that all the skills that we learned in like, elementary school and high school apply now more than ever. I.e. a book report or a history report, like a presentation on some subject. You know what I mean? Because that's what YouTube videos are all about now. That's content. It's like a TV show. Make an episode about this subject. Breaking it down. Right? This is about the Revolutionary War and General Custer's secret role with the tobacco plantations. Right? That is the skill. And there's quite a bit of that all throughout school. Taking information and then presenting it. And proving that you understand it. The problem is, I think that when we went to school, I think the concept is that, or the mindset is, we have to give a presentation to prove that we've read the material. It's like a test. Prove that you know it by presenting the information. You know? But the presentation itself is the goal that you have to build up. Like, it's all about the presentation. It's not about whether or not you know the material. It's how do you present it and shape it. How do you shape the information? Have you gotten all the information? Good. Now present it. That's the big difference here. There we go. Okay. Another one. That was like 3 or something. I'll go until my inventory's full. Ancestors' favor. I'll go until my inventory is full from all this casual gear I'm picking up. And then by that time I'll have like 2,000 something obdusite. And then, whenever I do the Infernal Horde again, which I'll run maybe twice in a row, because it does take a certain chunk of time. I'll do that a couple times in a row. By that point I'll have like maybe 5,000 obdusite or some weird thing, and it'll set me up for success in the future. I don't want to max any item out. I just want to get the items up to the second tier. The first tier is only 100 obdusite. A total of 100. To raise something from rank 1 to rank 4, and at rank 4 one of your epic lines increases 25%. So then from that point on it's thousands or something. I think maybe it's 2,500 to raise an item all the way up to Masterwork 12. Maybe? Let me get this corn over here first. you. Try to loop around here. And it should be looping around. Let me go up here first. I like dead ends. I will free you. I'm looking for the events. Like most events, most dungeons have an event inside. We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Tiptoe by the window. By the window. Yep. I'm not pressing anything right now, by the way. That's me not pressing anything. Now this is just me running in a circle. Because whenever I move, there's earthquakes. And the earthquakes spawn even more dust devils. Just me not pressing anything, just moving. And so forth. So I'm pressing stuff now.
Thank you, Doctor. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
Here. We're done here. Sweet. I will save you. I wonder if the XP shrines even still exist. See, that really helped me swapping out those items, because now I don't really have to worry about the health. Because I have increased healing received and increased barrier generation from those items. The barrier is staying up. And well then okay, another one. The Sleepless Hollow in Nahantu. Now the Nahantu dungeons are a little bit larger and they tend to have an extra little treasure room thing. The extra treasure room thing. You could imagine. Yeah. Where am I? Welcome to the Sleepless Hollow. Here we go. This one or the next one will be the final one. And I'll do some Infernal Hordes. Okay. Here we go. Only half of this place? Only half of this place, or what? But I didn't do a full exploration on this one. There's a whole wing back there. That's okay. But is it though? I say no. I say no. This is a Nahantu dungeon, so there's an extra treasure room. Sometimes it doesn't loop around, in this case it doesn't. They let you keep going without heading up this whole other... It's probably just a corner, but we'll see. Whole quadrant over here. You see? The treasure room. The treasure room. A bunch of stuff in it. Thank you for the obfuscate. Fine, there's like a corner way over here. Little corner. Nice batch of elites over here, though. Alright, that was hardy. Okay. Well, I tried jumping over. That didn't work out. Alley-oop. Right back to where I was, huh? Right back to where I used to be. And we got ourselves a shrine. Yeah. Still getting that obvious sight. And here's an event.
I found a promising old deposit. Could use some help mining it.
Keep on moving, baby. Keep swapping weapons. Yeah. And then, you're welcome. God, these Nahantu dungeons are pretty good. Pretty good. Much more hardier. With a rune. Now I'm saving up a bunch of runes to craft a unique item. I need 6 of each tier. And of course I just need countless gem fragments. Alright. Carry on. And I'm about full. I should be full by the end of the dungeon itself. With the loot it gives me. Yay! Just like that. Alright. How about that, everybody? Everybody in the club get tips. Either Asmar. Welcome. Already a couple days in this season, and I'm good to go. And now I'll do the Infernal Horde. Right now I'm at, yep, 2355 Object Site. Let's see if I can join somebody. Doing the Horde already. Like you. Voice chat preferred. What are you talking about? Get out of here. We want voice Torment 1. Decline. Get out of here with your I'll make my own. I'll make my own. Jeez. I'm gonna activate it right now. And they could join me. They can join me. Me. I'm just gonna do this maybe 3 times. I'll do this like 3 times or so. 3 total times. They'll join me. Here. Okay, right on down, hurry up. And back across here. Got spawn and go, spawn and go. Right over here, got 30 seconds. Earthquakes, thank you very much. And push across, gotta get all these enemies. All the way over here into the full spire, thank you. Awesome, and Ether Mass. Again. That's a good first round. Let's summon some Hellborn. Let's summon some Hellborn up in here. Let them chase me right into the circle. Follow me. Yes, sir. Right over here. You're welcome. All the way over here. And up top, 9 seconds. Very nice. That was a good round. That was a good round. And then I want to make it harder and harder and harder. So Ether Queens grant +2 Ether, which should probably make more Ether Queens appear. Just have to increase these numbers. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, boy. And there's a teammate. Are they going to make it better or worse? Nine seconds. Okay, I got 2 more teammates. Cool. Okay. I'm going to increase the rate of the Ether Exalted Horde, so now the Ether events will spawn faster. Come on. Great. And across, over here. All the way over. Getting a bunch of XP in the process, sure. Amazing. Oh, good, man. Yes, preemptive action. Woo. Now we're done. Chance for elite for double. Chance for elite double, baby. Woohoo! It's gonna get wild and crazy. Yeah, baby. The burning butcher. Take that, mister. Explosion. Over here. Push. Yes. Okay. Exalted Hellboard, right? More Ether. Events, let's go. Yeah, leveled up. I'm talking about. Sweet. No. All these enemies are done. Sweet. And now they're all dead. And what do we got? Close the door. Even more. Really crazy. Now it should be really back to back. Oh yeah. Hey, dude. Ain't doing nothing, buddy. Oh, I'm stuck. I was stuck. Awesome. Woo-wee. Oh yeah. Very good. Way over here into the circle. Over now. What do we got? Beans grant more. Oh, unstoppable leaf. Sure, why not? Why not? More. More. Woo-wee. All done there. Got 10 more seconds. All the way over here. In this environment, the explosive crystal things are appearing after the fact, but it's okay. I might swap it out for something else in this room. Or, whatever. It's good. There we go. Come on. +1 Hellborn when spawned. Yes, please. Yep. There's a lot of stuff there. A great bounty. Better than last time. Okay, this round's over. I'll let you choose. The Wanderer exhausted, oh no. And why not? I mean, it's probably good if it hurts you. It's probably good if it hurts you. How it works in life. And vice versa. If it's good, it probably hurts you. Because that's the real secret. If it hurts you, it's probably good. That's what people don't think about in life. People are kind of aware that if something's really good, there's probably a catch, right? There's probably something wrong with the really good deal. Let's say, hold on, fine print? What are we talking about here? Why is it so good? But if something's bad, people just avoid it. But you should realize that you probably learn a whole lot more from the bad thing. And you grow a whole lot more from the bad thing. It's probably a whole lot more fun, too. and whatever you gain from the bad thing, it's worth more because it sucks. Because you go from a state of something being really bad to something being kinda okay, and that contrast is really good. That was a good haul. 924. And a whole lot of obdicite. I'll leave. Wait. Wave cap 6, wave cap 10. Party vote failed. Open. Do it! Woo-hoo! Time to rock that roll. Rock that roll. Hey, man. Oh, yeah. It's all good stuff. Exalted Horde. No more music. I was thinking about it, but, you know, I could. Maybe I will. It changes the overall flow a little bit. I play music in Minecraft and stuff like that because some games are dead quiet, but this game is very loud. This game is very loud and so forth and so on and whatever. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up over here. Over here. Whee! Beautiful. Oh yeah. Massive spawn. Lord on death. Right here, there should be a lord. Bada boom. And they provide a bunch. Way over here. Get done for it. Painter Fiend. Yeah. Goodbye, Fiend. Right over yonder. I mean, I can do it, and I was gonna do it earlier. Insatiable spiders. I hate that one. Man. And over here. So much. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Over here. Yay. That's done. The exalted elite, sure. Whatever. And grind it on through here. I normally play music whenever I do like repetitious tasks. If I was doing the pit like 20 times in a row, I might play music. Right now I'm kind of doing that sort of concept, but I'm not really ready emotionally to play the music. Do I really want to hear a sama quote from my mouth? Proud hatred. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want that. Chance for elite double. But I'm afraid that if I play the music one time, I'll play the music all the time. And then we'll be in music land. And I don't know, I like the sound effects. It's almost ASMR. I like the dynamic of how the music builds up and goes away, and it's pretty cinematic and pretty epic at times. And then there's boss music, you know. There's dynamic music in this game, and then it kind of goes with the flow with the sound effects. And if you have music over this, it's kind of, all these sound effects are muffling the music in theory. I think it's weird. Perhaps. Yep. Last round we hit 1,000. The thing where the soul spires require twice as much, I don't know if that's good. Come on. There you go. Got 6 seconds. Two more rounds after this, why not? Elite damage. Exalted elite. Yeah, stack it up. Got that fiend here. Here we go, that should work. Bada boom, I could leave. Whoosh! Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. Keep moving. Woot, another one. Oh yeah. Woot. And now they're unstoppable. Let's go. I'll do one more after this, I guess, you know.
Abomination, Lord of living, you shall burn for nothing.
Yeah, that should be good enough. Over here. You're wiped out. Over here again. Oh yeah. Yes. The music is, you know, it's part of the game, I think. A little bit. Maybe I'll play the music during breaks and so forth.
Farewell.
Hello. Thanks. Goodbye.
One more. I gotta drop all this stuff off first. Yeah. In the caves of Minecraft, where the redstone glows, a comparator's humming. Flim-flam shows. 2 inputs, 1 output, a logic machine.
Greetings.
Crafted
How's
from
your
flim
day,
and
my
quartz.
I'll keep
It's
my
a
forge
logic.
hot. Return soon.
2 inputs, 1 output. It's a logic machine. And 10. Here we go. A little run. 1 mile. No sweat. Okay, see if I can find my playlist really quick. Do I have a Diablo playlist? I do not have a Diablo playlist. Sorry. I have to make my playlist. I have a bunch of songs. I have like something. Good. Do one and done. A lot of gems here. Exalted Horde. And way over here. I'm about to kick this guy. Good, he moved. And 5 seconds. Ooh, yeah. Oh, so glorious. And Exalted Elite. Because that thing stacks and makes the elites provide more and more and more. They have to double the chance of elites. Alright. Yeah. Way over here. 7 seconds. Aether Lords. Let's do it. No. Give me a second. I can't see the chat because I moved that window around. Damn it. Wait 10 seconds. There it is. And done. Mass is spawn a Lord on Death. And then maybe have the round start with the mass. I can just tap and go. Woo-wee. Good looking. See, normally whenever I do a season, I end up making several characters at a very high level. That's what takes so long. Like once, it doesn't take that long to get one character to a nice comfy spot, and sometimes you can get to that comfy spot faster than other times. And then you make another character, and then because you're farming with several characters, you then get access to all kinds of resources, and the chance for more sparks, and the chance for more unique items, and the purples. Exalted Horde. Faster. Faster. Should be good enough. Once the crystals are out, we should be good. Alright. My elixir is no longer active. There it goes. I don't see it. Yep, I see it. %8 XP there. Elborn. Yeah. So good. Over here. That's enough to kill him. I can just leave before he's dead. I'm not going to damage over time so much, but that delayed explosion and the whirlwind and the earthquake. There's not really like bleeding damage or fire damage or something over time. But it is damage over time. I mean, I'm not putting some sort of affliction on them that makes themselves take damage every time. There it is. Alright, I just did a series of dungeons followed by a series of hordes here. 3 hordes and like 4 dungeons or something like that. And I should have something like 5,000 up the site or whatever. I don't even know. Something. Some of these powers would be great for certain classes, like that lightning damage for a Spiritborn. Pretty good. Chance for elite double, you stupid. Okay. And oh yeah, very satisfying. This guy's AFK. Five, four, three, two, reload. Done. I kicked him. He was kind of AFK earlier as well, but then he started moving. But then it happened again. No, sir. Alright, this is wave 10. And the Hellborn. You know, I might even level up again. I might even level up again. All these awesome levels. And got him.
Thank you. Brutal. I like it.
And we're done. How cool is that?
This will be your last stupid mistake.
That was nice, wasn't it? Was it not? Was it not? And I'm leaving the party. Okay. That was good. Bada boom, everything else is destroyed.
What's still got some good in it?
Bow. 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 Yep, I had over 5,000. Hands for Dust Devils to cast twice, right over here. Boom. More life. And you.
So with Vex here.
Vulnerable damage. Cool. And this chest is going to be swapped out, so I don't want to increase that rank. This ring.
More bear than that.
Brawling cooldown reduction. Are these two weapons? Chance to heal. Extra life. I'll hold off on doing the rest. Hold up. Very good.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And now these levels. I'm trying to work my way up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My crit chance is already good enough, to be honest. What's over here? Maybe I can dig someplace. You know what? Let's not dig there. I'll keep that. Let's see if I can go this way. But this right here is a big chunk of damage while healthy and fortified. Okay. 10%. That's 20% damage. But I'm just now gaining, boom, 30% damage while fortified and 25% damage while healthy. Amazing. Now I need my willpower a whole lot higher. I'm going to have to focus into that. And even more damage while healthy. So if I have 3 more points over here. One, 2, 3 for health. And then bam, bam, bam. Extra damage. Big chunk right there. Way over here. This is every 12 seconds you get a free overpower. So I'll be digging in that direction next. That was cool. And as for the... I'm lacking willpower to activate that extra damage chunk. So I'm going to swap out one of my gems in my helmet. For a better sapphire or something. Is that what it is? Willpower? Yeah. And this is 40 willpower.
Stars guide you.
Let's see over here. And this right here is 100 willpower, right? Okay. And now we're there. You see 456 out of 435. We are just over, and that gave me 30% extra damage on top of that. Isn't that great? But now I'm way stronger, by the way, than I was a moment ago, because I just master-worked a few more things. Yeah, you know, a bit more life from here and there, here and there. And I have to have that incense active now. Oh boy. Right there. Willpower, boom. Armor's above where it needs to be. Life is fine. Life will be hit 10,000 whenever I drink a... Whenever I'm outside for 3 seconds and I get a free challenging shout. $110,000 attack power, 10,000 health. Good. Good. Now, I might need more sources of fortify. It's not building up as much as it should be. My fortified needs to be above half my life. Yeah, see, it's not building up enough. So, because there's a big chunk of damage in there. And whenever I do fine-tune the overpowers, I'll need more fortify. Alright, so now, see what I can do. Alright, so Warcry will grant me Fortify, as opposed to 10% more damage. Okay. And right here, nope. And that's it. Oh boy. Every 5 willpower, blah blah blah, more damage while fortified. That's a good one. The Undaunted thing. It is good. Now way over here. Damage or oh, see, fortified generation. So it's about to get a bit better. And let me go check out the aspects. Maybe I can swap something out just to trickle on in. Every point of fury generated at maximum fury grants fortify. That would solve the problem. After swapping weapons, gain fortify. Increase dodge chance whenever I dodge, I gain fortify. Well, that would also work out, because I do have dodge from some source, and dodge is a major source of damage mitigation. That means that 8% of the time, you're not getting hit at all. Or gain a bunch of fortify whenever I deal damage while berserking. I think this one's better. And leap creates a flim flame. They reduce the cooldown of leap. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try to remove this cooldown reduction. And for the leap, because whatever. I think I already have enough cooldown sources for it to work out for me. Let's see if this works out. And I'll just do another apparition incursion really quick just to test out the whole thing. Pretty good system to test it out, I think. Where is it? Icons are all the same color. You got manila folder background color, and then tan, and then slightly darker brown, and then like a peach color, and then a slightly richer pink, and then a darker red with the occasional speck of green in there to indicate there's a seasonal thing, and then some blue for the fast travel points and quests. Now my fortify. So whenever I dodge, I'm going to be fortifying. But that means I have to actually get hit. You know? I have to they have to actually reach the point where they hit me. But if I kill them before they even hit me, then it never even applies. Right? Right after this one, I'm going to go back and swap it out again.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine.
So if I'm overpowered, it's not good. But if I get attacked at all, it's good. See, now the fortify is really strong, and now see, I'm at 127,000 attack power because of that. Because my fortify is over 50% of my health. So I get this big chunk of extra damage. All right. Giddy up.
Nothing. You solved nothing.
All the way through. Well, I should have clicked on that thing, huh? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. just got way stronger, huh? Almost time. And we are in. That's all Reggie. Woo! The ultimate showdown.
Insolence is at an end.
That was nice, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna swap out that thing again, right? No, it's working out. It's working out. It's fine. It's working out. It's fine. Yep. Yep. Now I just have to keep pumping forward with a bunch of levels. Okay. After the morning that I wake up. What? +6 resist all. Come on now. I need it. I need it. More damage. Even more damage to bleeding if I have a tiny bit more dexterity. By like 10. And I'm lacking willpower again. 530. Over here. Yeah, I need like a bit more. And that'll happen. Yep. I'll have to give myself one more sapphire. Weird. But that's not good enough because the sapphires aren't strong enough, you know? My willpower is at 501 and it needs to be at 530. So to do this, what I could do is I can swap out... Here, watch this.
Finest jewels in
I already have too much critical damage, okay? And I will now move the back tech to the weapon. And then
Wear the stars around your neck. The stars
one more
will
sapphire.
manifest.
Is that good enough? Willpower 541. There we go. As you see now I have 20% more damage over here for this ability, but I need more dexterity. But that's for attack speed and for critical strike damage. I already have a whole lot. I don't really care about the dust devil damage all that much. And what else was it? What else was it? That dexterity thing, though. Oh, I know. I'm gonna swap out this thing for dexterity. So now one more dexterity gem. Or, you know, emerald. I already have one. Alright, so now I should be good to go. I'm at 399 dexterity. Where are you? There we go. 37% more damage to bleeding enemies. I did it. And more damage while berserking over here. Yep. More damage to bleeding enemies. And over here. Yep. More damage with the Death Devil. Uh-oh. Hold on. $399 dexterity, but I need how much? 530? That's crazy. Whenever... Whatever. It'll happen. Okay, everything else is fine. Check out my stats again. Yep, good resistance across the board. 700% critical strike damage. 293 vulnerable. Yep. All good to go. Yep, critical strike damage right there, 130. And critical strike right there. And chance to heal, I think that's really working out. And then raw damage. And then vulnerable damage. And some resistance. Alright. And now let's look for chest pieces, because I currently have a item level 750 and not 800. Go for the tunics.
Hello, shining beauty.
Now we have some options. And we have strength and life. That's good. We have, well, my current thing has cold resistance, but I need cold resistance already in here. Might as well go for this one because it's already maxed out. And it has a nice chunk of life. Alright, I'll go ahead and do this one. Let's not even look at the rest. I'm not even looking at the rest. Okay, I'm not even looking at it. Work on this one. Now reroll that final line of the rallying cry to strength. 112 out of 121. 114. 119. That's good enough. And then the chest, leap, earthquake, yes. But giant strides, no, bull cathos. Alright. Emperor, what do I have on? Shadow resistance, do I need shadow? Let's find out. Now, yep, shadow resistance is pretty much good to go, to be honest. We have fire. So I have to go over here. I have to remove the gems from my jewelry to see what resistances I really need. They could be overboard. But yep, fire, lightning. So I was good. Yeah, fire and lightning definitely need a little 11. And then diamond. I didn't need poison so much. I just need a diamond up in here. And then now we're good to go. So now I don't need that extra stat on the gear. But before I had a wasted affix line of the shadow resistance. Okay. So now I can do max life, but it's just a chunk. I could do dodge chance because I'm already working with dodge for that fortify. I could do let's do the dodge chance. And whirlwind size or earthquake size. Okay, there's a dodge chance, and now I'm settling because whatever. Stun duration is not all that important. Frenzy duration. Gun duration. Uh-oh. Two more. Whirlwind size. Uh-oh. Okay, it's done. And now I will use my first thing here to reset the item. I can reset it. Where is it? Done. Now. Whirlwind size, good. Master work key. Dodge chance. And cold resistance like I need that. That's fine, whatever. Whatever, so that's good to go. And now, what do we have in there? We have the willpower and dexterity, an emerald thing. Oh. Done. Good. And good. Now we have an extra dodge chance thrown in. How about that? On top of the other dodge chance. So what is... Can I see my total dodge chance? Here on the board somewhere. 19.4%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Life here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm getting rid of all stats, but I need just willpower. We'll see about that. Yep. All these extra boss keys. I might go run some Undercities. I don't really need that as much. I need levels is what I really need and all that. So I think I'll just keep on doing the oh, I know. I think I'll do a nice tour inside of the pit here. And I'll creep my way toward Torment 3. I think I'm almost strong enough. Almost. You know? So I'll go from 25 all the way up to 40. Bit by bit by bit. Level by level. We'll go on for a while. Shall we? Surprised I don't have a Diablo playlist. Very surprised. 1 second. I think if I move down the stack of all my songs here, I think I was relying on the fact that I just liked a bunch of songs that I made, and then because they're in a certain order, you end up just having all the Helltide stuff, or all the stuff back to back, like this.
My demons are quiet here.
Alright, Brett back. Enjoy the music, yeah.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steals our only way.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, a story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell, with a beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
In the silence after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease. For in Caldera where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen and the ice did grow.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left unread, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. In the world, I'm in the best crowd, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. The fence, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Oh yeah.
I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. The fence,
Are you happy? There's your stinking music. I know those songs are wonderful. I know. I'm aware. They're masterpieces. Okay? Especially that first song. My goodness gracious. That Helltide song is pretty darn good. Know what I mean? There we go. Oh, it should be pretty strong now. All these subtle changes over time. Yeah. Cool thing about the Rift is that there's no loot, there's no weird little boxes to click on and plants to collect. So you don't feel like you're missing anything. scene. Yep, it's pretty good. I'm almost ready for Torment 3. I just gotta see how my resistances are in that difficulty. But there's stuff in the Paragon board to give myself resist all and so forth. And there's other pieces of gear that just have a spectrum of resistances on it, and I can make some sacrifices or whatever I gotta do. I just don't like when the build just fundamentally changes because of those sacrifices. Sacrifices have to be transparent. That's there. Go. I gotta stagger these things. Extra shouts up in here. Now that shout gives me a nice chunk of fortify as well. There it is. Very good for 25. Reward earned. Okay. I wanted Undaunted here. Which... Hold on. Increased damage while fortified and damage reduction while fortified. That's important for the future. I'll level it up first in the background. And now that we're in here, I have to move the stuff over. Yep, chance to earn an extra upgrade when leveling glyphs. It's trying to do a bunch of these things back to back between 25 and 40. $26. Bada boom. That's all working out, I think. I might swap out the main power. Per chance. Think of those crystals. I know that when those crystals come out, that everything dies. But they don't always come out. See, they're not out here. They're right there, but after everything is dead. Besides those final dudes, I know that the crystals are going to kill them. Works out. And slide. You are welcome. And, what torment is this? Oh, I'm going between 25 and 40, so this is 26, and then I'll be doing 27. So between, torment... 2 and 3. I don't know why that said 1 up there. You know? Wait a minute. Why is that at 1? And 27. I don't know why that said 1. But I'm in Torment 2. The Torment level's separate from the... I was doing Torment 2 out there in the field. I don't know at what point it became Torment 1. I was doing Torment 2 for the Horde and all that. And the pit level is separate from that. I'm now doing tier 27 inside the Infernal Horde. And I'm going up to tier 40 to see if I'm ready for Torment 3. So I'm trying to get cozy in Torment 3 today. But I've been farming Torment 2. Here we go. Amen. Hurry up. Crowd, that works out just fine. I'll get this corner really quick. A little faster. No, I mean, I'm in Torment 2. I'm trying to dig toward Torment 3. This right now is tier 27. Torment 2 is tier 25. And Torment 3 is tier 40. So right now we're at tier 27. I'm going to do every single pit in between tier 25 and tier 20 and tier 40. Oh no. That lag? Is the Barbarian my favorite? It's my default character. I feel like it's the most RPG-ish character. And then like the Druid is pretty cool. And the Sorcerer, and I would say that the Rogue is my least favorite. And all the rest of them are in like this tier there. To me, I think it's the Barbarian, and then the Druid, and then the Sorcerer, and then the Necromancer, and then the Rogue. But the Sorcerer and Necromancer are really neck and neck here. But I feel like the Sorcerer is a bit crispier, and the Necromancer is a bit dirtier. Alright. And now, willpower, strength, earthquake damage, more damage after death double, cooldown. If anything, I gotta swap out that. Yeah. I'll just be preparing in the background. Alright, tier 28. Alright. Alrighty then. Again. Get us a option. Get a free shout. Okay, 113,000. I'm looking at my life and my attack power. My attack power is building up to about 120, I think. 115. Yeah. And I still might add that vortex or something. Yes. Yes. You're welcome. This way. Over here. I took off a couple sources of cooldown, but it's working out based upon my overall flow and the timing of my shouts. It's good for me to not do my shouts back to back. Oops. Oopsie. Alright. Tier 28, we're about to do tier 29. Let's increase the martial. Well, I have to keep going up. Alright, moving on. Going on to 29. Normally, you know, jump up by 3 or by 5 if you beat a level quickly. But I'm trying to transition into difficulty, and I'm trying to run it more times. You know? I don't want to just run it 3 times and hit the wall, or do the hardest one right away and just do that one over and over again. I'd rather do it a bunch of times until it gets harder and harder and harder until I hit the wall. You know what I mean? Like a smart person. Because you end up running it way more times. And then, once I hit the wall, I go back down to Pure Torment 2. It's going to feel super easy. I'm still thinking about swapping out this power. I probably will. I'm kind of curious about the Frost one. In these tight spaces, they'd be pretty effective. Out there in the field, it'll probably help to lock him up. Okay, so now from this point forward, I'm going to swap out my power. Every level, I'll do it with a different main power. How about that? So for this point, I can't do it now, but I'm going to do it with each of these main powers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'll be doing it 11 more times. Every time with a different power. This right here is the Avarice Gold Curse thing. And don't want to miss the next world boss. I don't have the Walking, Wandering Death dude yet. I have a speed bonus from the Walking Arsenal key passive. And Berserk. And I think that together makes me run faster now. Whenever I get that third damage stack, and then I get Berserker, I think I'm fine with my movement speed. Plus the fact that I can do this, you know, and I can do this. And then the Rallying Cry, speed bonus as well. All that. But my default running speed's kind of slow. But I do like the fact that there's a transition. I drink a cup of Colombian coffee. Hey, that sounds good. I'm drinking the cheap stuff. Or something. Colombian coffee with pure cocaine. Straight from the weasel. $30. Oh wait. After drinking a health potion, you gain damage reduction for 2 seconds and summon the eyeball that corrupts enemies, and your healing potion has been disabled. And whatever. Go! Such a good song. Woohoo! From my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse. I know that song is like the best song ever. It's so good. Okay, here's the playlist. Here it goes. Beautiful. Lag. With your leg. Is there lag? Yeah. It's the music, yeah. Yes, it's the music. Alright, tier 31. I have a playlist here of my songs. Alright, tier 31. Oh, next one. That was pretty good. Next is Duriel's Burrow. Whoa, pretty exciting. I'm going through each of the powers. Wang ding diddly, wang ding diddly, wang ding diddly dum. Wang ding diddly ding ding diddly, wang ding diddly doo. Okay. That's weird. That evade thing kind of sucks. All right. That one kind of sucks. Yeah, buddy. A weird thing. I guess it can help you escape if you have to. It's a weird thing. Yeah. Every choice, the warriors pledge from the skill trees to the battle edge. Oh, the Diablo music.
Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs of silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeon dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Okay, next power. The Harbinger of Hatred's Volley.
We see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak.
Champion Rise.
Strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Next, I'll be demonstrating the Harbinger of Hatred's Volley. Woo-wee. Oh. Okay. Here it comes. These are all great songs. The sanctuary where dark meets light. 12 years born eternal life. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. With each victory, a spark of hope. Through the twilight, they will cope. Darkness falls, but never wins. Life reborn, where night begins. Evil linger, shadows creep. Something up. Woohoo! This is pretty good. Yeah. I'm coming to get you, baby. Yeah. I'm kicking butt over here. I'm kicking the butt. It's just 32 though. Whoa. My consumables are wearing off now. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, next. Belial's Crystal Decoy. I'm doing it. It's not going to be the best. Every time I cast my defensive ability, it should put out a crystal that will taunt the enemies and then explode. Let's see. Like that. Here we go. Yeah, this one isn't the best because I don't have many defensive abilities. maybe free cast count, like the challenging shout and the ground stomp that I get for free from my gear. Maybe that counts as well. We'll see. Dude. Get over here. Thank you. This should be fun. Yep. A plaque of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood framed on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was for the thunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Ooh. Oh no. It's Rathma's prophecy. Father burned her children on a pyre. I saw the weak maid struck. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. So I don't like this one all that much. Not the song, but the it's dependent on my defensive ability, and I got this crystal, and I can't really choose where it spawns at. You know, if I had a different build that had more defensive abilities, then maybe. Got a twister. A twister. The beast in the ice sleet. Let's go. Down to tier 34. Right now. Whoa. We're looking at the beast in the ice effect here. What's the beast on? Okay, casting 3 skills. So every 3 skills we get the ice effect. Easy peasy. Haha, look at that. Oh yeah. Woohoo! Yes, sir. There you go. Oh. It's still tier 34. I meant to raise it up, didn't I? Maybe. And... oh, I can't? Yeah, baby. I gotta spam it up, baby. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, and go. Awesome. He's getting all this stuff up to 30. Gotta do 35 next. Every time I cast a core skill, lightning. Oh yeah. Sweet. Over there. Right there. Come on now. Oh boy. You got this, buddy. It's hard to truly determine how effective certain things are because it's getting harder in general as I increase the difficulty of the rift, of the pit. Hello. Thank you. Lightning. Maybe. Just maybe. What's going on here? Yeah. Amazing. Yes. Whenever those glyphs get even higher, I'll be way powerful. That was okay. Alright, so next. Let's see here. This is going to create a blood pool. Oh, wait. This song is stupid. This song's a joke, by the way.
Crushing skulls in epic fight. This is how we spend our night. Kill the monsters one by one. Dungeon crawling never done. Hordes of evil in a fun. Diablo, we just summon spells and cast a curse. Ten lives through our thirst. The beast is getting worse. Golden glory be our verse.
Okay, so now pools of blood will form. No, oh, the tendrils, the Varshan tendrils. It's not incredibly offensive. I guess it'll kill the guys that aren't dead yet. It only targets one dude at a time. Yeah, no. Get back over here.
Slay the beast, it's getting worse. Golden glory be our verse. Meet the boss, he's leading tough. Swing that axe, he's had enough. Challenging, but we got
Must go faster. We'll try another one afterwards. All right. Bada boom.
The story of the fallen darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos wild and free. Fallen ones,
Goodbye, sir. Woot.
The idol of the youth, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger the end they intend. And the horned warrior's call turns the weak into the strong.
Can't do this one. No ultimate. Ashava's poison breath. After doing some damage over time, I'll shoot poison at him. Okay, now on to tier 37. Okay.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall, their power grows. to face their foes. Destroy the idols, break their chains, bless the dead, to end the reign of the fallen and icing tomb. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet because of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the
Yeah.
fallen ones.
Okay, well, see, I'm shooting at that poison. It goes in the direction I'm facing. Let's see what happens. I'll turn this music off after this song. I just want to play the playlist one time. So every so often, I'll play the playlist one time and then stop it. There's a bunch of songs in the playlist, you know? Quite a few songs. Such a good song. I think this might be my favorite song. This is the Helltide song. It's about the Helltide, okay? It just splashes them with the extra little bit of poison. Every so often, you know? I'm at 37 right now, out of 40. I love it. Woohoo! How? Even better than before. Oh my gosh, look at this. We're getting there. We're doing such a good job. Ah, wasn't that nice? Now back to the standard Diablo music. I hope you're happy. Ah. Okay. So next, we do my favorite, the final one, Avarice's Explosive Ore. And we're doing 38 now.
It is done.
World boss in 17 minutes. Okay, so right after this, I gotta do the world boss. Please remind me. Right after this, I'm going to the world boss. Oh, yeah. Well, I might be able to do this one plus another one. Yeah, I like this one. Those explosions are really powerful. And they're pretty reliable. You know, they're popping up when I want them to. They just do so much damage. Alright, goodbye. I gotta see just how much damage they do. That's a certain amount of damage. Get on back down. I think I might put a different the vampiric curse aspect back on, and then if I do that, I can swap out one of my glyphs. The Undaunted, I think, for more damage while fortified and damage resistance while fortified, and then they'll be vulnerable more often. The problem is with the exploits aspect, they're only vulnerable for a certain amount of time, and then they're no longer. So, I don't know. Come on. He's dead. That crystal was on him. Whoops. I pushed him outside the circle. This is Hope with the Wandering Death, dude. So, right after this, I will be doing the world boss. Hopefully. Explosion! Yeah, it's good. It's constant crystals, and then on bosses it kicks in pretty quickly. You take a lot of his life off. Oh boy, so Undaunted. And damage reduction while fortified, blah blah blah. You check out the tamer. I might be able to do one more. If I have more than 10 minutes remaining. Maybe. Let's check. 13 minutes, okay. Let me hurry up and do 39. So now I'm at the edge of doing 40. I already have unlocked Torment 3. I will be doing the world boss coming up next if I hurry up here. If that's all good. Yep, that should kill them all. Yeah, I think in the Infernal Horde, this Avarice thing is pretty good too. Sweet. Now I'll think about that vampiric curse thing and where it could go. And then once my glyphs are 45, it's a big damage increase as well. Of course, as you level up the glyphs up to 100, they get stronger. You know? Way stronger. Yep. good enough. Woo-hoo! And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and kapoom. No. Here we go. Just like that. There we go. Plenty of time. Keep moving. For the earthquakes. Yay. Amazing. I did it. Alright, so now where's that world boss at? Where's that world boss gonna be? Right there. Yep. Now Torment 2 is going to feel super easy. It's all at the cusp of Torment 3. Once you actually do Torment 3, there's a big cut to your resistances, so that's another factor. Whoa. Thank you. Have a few minutes. Everything else will be destroyed.
You can still use these.
Oh yeah?
Poor Khalil. He used to die.
Woohoo! The skies are bleeding black and red. Lotus whispers in my head. How time's calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Skies of doom and dark delight. Hilarious. Who's it gonna be? Who's it going to be? Avarice. He's my homie. Troubles with fame. Alright, we got like almost 7 minutes, so I'll be right back, okay? And then we'll do this and we'll do other stuff. I'm getting stronger and stronger still. Can you even imagine it? Oh boy. Rockandroll.org. Yeah. I need more fortitude potion.
You have no idea the power I wield.
You don't say. Oh boy. Here we go. All flimmed up and ready. Let's go. Here we go. Gotta keep moving. Get the earthquakes out there. Right there. Oh yeah. Watch out for the crystal, baby. Woo. But I can take it. Goblin time. Connection for a little bit. I lost connection for a little bit, but the boss fight isn't over yet. With the stream still active, I hope the stream didn't die. I lost connection for like 30 seconds. Let me check. Are we good? Are we good? Yes, we are. Still good? If I lose connection for too long, then the stream dies. Invoke the lightning bolt. Okay. So... Oh, wait. I have to leave the game and re-enter. I couldn't even open the map there. The skies up. What the heck? Bleeding black and red. This whispers in my head. Oh... Come on. And go. Living battle makes us real. Eyes of doom and flim flam, yeah.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the
Done. Okay, so now apparition incursion right now. I'm almost ready for Torment 3. I just need a few more levels to dig toward this next node. Okay. And I need some potions here. Use anything. I don't have anything. Dang it. I gotta teleport back somewhere in just a second. I have 2 minutes. More fortitude potions.
I can cure what ails you. A potent
5 of
quantity
those.
indeed.
Along the mountain. And all resistances.
Excellent.
And we want the not spiral morning, but blessed guide. There it is. And now I'm good. Gonna start in 40 seconds. That's going to increase the damage of these earthquakes. Be good to go. I'm thinking about swapping this aspects out after this next thing. 10 seconds.
Are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Petrol Crystal. Maybe I'll swap out the crystal for this. But it killed bosses. It kills everything. Everything. Excellent. And boss time.
This stops.
And here we go.
You solve nothing.
I gotta reach this guy. The goal is to just kill everything along the route, you know? If that's possible. You gotta be fast enough and strong enough. You could just mount up and ride, but if you're fast enough and strong enough, you don't have to. Look at that stuff in the background. corner arrows to get the plants as I go. Okay. I'm not that cellar. Ore vein. Yes. Reaching that point. And Belial's illusion coming up. Yeah. And here he is. That's pretty good, you know. About to be 180, my level. Gotta keep moving. He's pretty powerful. You know what I mean? Pretty powerful. I'll see about swapping out this aspect now. A glyph. Go for a two-handed
Have a wee gamble.
mace.
Hello, shining wealth. Hello, shining beauty.
Okay, Fury and Kill, a big old chunk of strength, and then anything else. Let's see what I can do here. And we have Earthquake Duration and Damage while Berserking. Alright.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Fury and Kill. I'm already getting Fury from other sources. It's not, well... Do I have any other source of Fury and Kill? Because I'll be losing it all of a sudden. I guess I can keep re-rolling that, but it is a perfect line, right? Oh, that's... No, I shouldn't, because that's the Greater Affix line. Well, I'll swap out this damage over time thing. Raw damage. Or chance to restore a resource would be nice. Maybe. But that's the whole Fury on Kill thing. Big chunk of raw. Yep. Have it nice and equal. And we're doing the incendiary flim flam. Incendiary fissures, and then earthquake duration, maybe damage while berserking. Let's go for that damage while berserking because I don't want to lose that. I'll keep the dust devil damage just for a second and earthquake duration, chance for earthquakes to cast twice, chance for dust devils to cast twice. Okay, chance for dust devils to cast twice. That's good stuff. Okay, because before I had what, earthquake duration, not even all that important. Okay, I mean it is sort of important. It's a big chunk, but I do have a constant source of other earthquakes. But we'll see. We'll see. Chance for the dust devils to cast twice is pretty good too. Dust double damage. I want that big chunk of damage while berserking, but my damage is pretty darn high. Here it is, perfect. And now I'll masterwork you.
So with Vex here.
Perfect. Okay, so add a socket. And it's back tech.
Here, beware the envious, my friend.
Beautiful. And destroy the old... Oh? Oh. Oh, whoops. $23, $8, $24. Nice. Yay. And now it's slightly better. Yay. And now all my items are ancestral. Yay. And up to tier or masterwork level 8. Yay.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? I'll keep my forge.
That's what I'm talking. And now let's go check out the aspects for this vulnerable thing. Whenever I dodge, I fortify. Well, I can remove that. Because now my war cry gives me fortify. I could also have rallying cry give me fortify. I'm lowering the resource generation and I picked it up the slack. And now that we have the other source of vulnerable, I can remove exploit and then add undaunted. Good thing I know how to play this game. And now I need a bunch of willpower around this range. Okay. Need a whole lot. Just 2. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Good. There's 1. .5 resist all. And I just need like 1 more after that. Yeah. Or right here. That'll work. So now it's good. So 10% damage reduction the more fortify I have, and every 5 willpower purchased I deal more damage while fortified. Okay. And now I have a constant source of vulnerable. So I should be even more effective. Should over here to the hell side. The skies are bleeding black and red, colorless with spells in my head. Oh, I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. Ew. So I should be even more powerful. Alright, my fortify is working out. Yeah! Look, I swapped out the thing. And now I'm going to be even more powerful. Even more powerful than before, people. Like, a lot. Like so much more. $127. $124. And I'm looking at my attack power. 124. 140. Let me go over here. I got 4 minutes. I'll do this event. Oh yeah. Thank you. Per plow. Get my fortifies full. I solved the problem. All the numerous problems. Come on. Die in the circle, please. Come on. Come on. Yep, I'm getting pretty powerful. I think those changes are going to be awesome. I had that undaunted thing for damage reduction and damage while fortified. Get back over here. Gonna open up a single box, you know. Now maybe I'll do more of the Infernal Horde to get more levels. So I can dig back toward the Legendary node, and then I'll push back forward into the pit to head into Torment 4. The Torment 3. You know? Okay. Excuse me. Any moment now. Got some boxes coming up here. Good thing I have just enough, huh? Got just enough now. Exactly 125, isn't that crazy? All done. I just wanted to open up one box, you know. And I guess I'll do this other event that's right over here. So it's a side quest, I'll finish that up. I'm just gonna do this event. Yep. Side quest and destroy the enemy structure, please. Beautiful. Alright, so now it's time for... I'm gonna go ahead and do a compass. Wait, not wave cap 6. Do wave cap 10. And I'll list the party. Okay. I'll do this a few times. Maybe 3 times. Or whatever. I'll see how it feels. This is a decent way to earn object sight and levels. It's pretty to the point, especially with a full team. All good. Good. I already have a teammate and another teammate. Good stuff. Hello. Yeah. Eh, 10 more seconds. The people join right away, don't they? All right. Start off with the mask, and then the mask will spawn a lord. And then all done there. Good. More earthquakes, of course. More explosive crystals. "17 seconds. And 10 seconds. Instantly dying. Good stuff. And then, yep, this one. Exalted Horde. More ether events, come on. Here. Over here. Under. All good. All these red dots have to go. Way over here. 5 seconds. Woohoo! Another map. Another 2 maps. And both sides. And they're going to have the Lord spawn from the masses to make it worthwhile. There it is, all done. More of that earthquake damage on them. Preemptively. Gotta work with all my dust devils and earthquakes. Hellborn. Oh, and the Summon Lord thing. The Hellborn's pretty important. There's so much here. More lords. Woohoo! I've already leveled up twice. I've already leveled up twice. Oh yeah. Hellborn. I think I'll end every day with the Star Wars thing. It's a nice little fun thing to do at the end. Maybe. Maybe. Exalted Hordes. More stuff. My earthquakes are doing their duty. And so are my dust devils. Especially once you start just stacking up all your raw damage, everything gets more powerful. So any boost to these different categories really matter. At first it's not that good, and then it gets good. Woohoo! 10 seconds. And that should be it. Soul Spire's pulling in. Normally it sucks. Very nice. Good. Over here, very nice. Woo-wee! All the way across. Yeah. Two seconds. Those players. It's like a random selection. Now the Soul Spires will pull enemies inward and provide a bit more of a bonus. All good. About to level up very soon. Why not? Garbage soul spires. Yeah, because they pull enemies inward, so why not make them require twice as much? There's an option to have the soul spires require twice as much to be consumed or whatever. But it pairs well with the effect to have the enemy get pulled into the perimeter of the soul spire. Nope. The summoned lord. The shocking devil. Or Hellborn. There's a lot of ether on the ground. Oh yeah. Ten seconds. Oh yeah. All done. $6.51. Well done. Let's do it again. Amazing. You, and then everything else is trash. Do another one. Three levels, huh? Alright, 1, 2, and 3. Every 12 seconds there's an overpower. Yay, when I overpower my ultimate skills, then it doesn't matter. Alright. And then over here, wait a minute. Overpower spawn an earthquake. Alright, here we go. Time? It's time, everybody. Time. Here we go. Now I should have some of the occasional overpower. Maybe? Yep, I saw it. A dark orange. And there's a perk to make it where I deal more damage after I overpower. Yes. I'm gonna let somebody else make all the selections this time, maybe. I don't know. I want more elites and Hellborn and so forth and whatever. Whatever. All the options were bad. I chose to make the monsters more painful and increase our movement speed. There it is. Worked out just fine. I'm gonna put earthquakes everywhere I move. 15 seconds. Yep. Exalted Horde. Make these events spawn faster. There it is, come on. Does it fine. Nice. Whoa. And what do we got? Hellborn. And then increase the number of Hellborn. And then double the number of elites or something. Yes, sir. Guys in the middle, guys over here. Guys all around. Yep, I was able to dig all the way down to that other legendary node. Great. $182. Even more. Will that make more elite spawn? There it is. There it is. There it be. And more Hellborn. +1 Hellborn wind spawn, baby. They're all dead there. And goodbye, nurse. Those drive bites. Oh yeah. Now hopefully we can double the number of elites or something. That'd be great. That'd be so good. This is number 2 out of potentially 3 of these things I want to run. Yeah. My headphones haven't messed up a little bit. I guess the cable's laying in the right direction. And I can kind of turn my head. Oop. Chance for elite doubled. Woohoo! That's what I wanted, baby. Gonna get so much ether this round. Guess so much. Gonna be good. Oh yeah. Right there. Beautiful. Bada boom. Oh yeah.
Well done.
Whoa. Yeah, baby. Get that butcher. And it's going. I am sure of it. All my earthquakes and everything. Gonna work out. Right over there. Beautiful. Unstoppable elite, sure. Sure. Just died. I want to click on things now. Almost a whole 1,000. Sweet. 41. Aether Lord, let's go. wherever they might be. That worked just fine. Get a hole. Another level in the bag. This number 2 or number 3? No, this is number 2. I got one more horde after this. One more horde after this. And beautiful. And you're done. And you're done. Well done. Bam. And boom. A big old chuck of sarsaparilla. Ah, yes, water. Pure human water. Strained from human bodies.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
And here's the final one. Oh, yeah! Go tides call and grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Skies of doom and dark delight. Something. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Just fine. Yeah. Just fine. Earthquake. Just fine. Two more levels to spend, baby. And then I can do more boss runs just to get rid of them. These keys. Yeah, I think I'll scrub all my keys down again. More events. Woo. Yeah. What are we doing today now? Ew. There. And right over there. And that thing's gonna spawn a mass or something. This guy AFK. Yeah. Thank you. Guy's gonna stand in one shot fighting in the corner. Or one spot fighting. 10 seconds here. More. Another one. Now they're gonna spawn lords eventually. As I move, there's earthquakes, you know. Yes, it all works out. Yes. Gotta get the lords going. Anything with the ether lords or elites now. It's all done and nope. It's also the horde. Beautiful. Keep on going. Woohoo! 19.2 million. What I like to see. Millions of damage. Boo! Garbage soul spire. Could be enough. Even more. Result of the horde. Should be enough. It will be enough. Weirdo. Respawn yourself, weirdo. Seconds. Just constant activities. And again. And that's all. Both fires pull enemy inward. Look right here. Means I can keep going. Here and there and here and there. Right over here. Goodbye. Rewards are ready for the claiming. Oh yeah. And then that's it. Massive spawn alert on death. That's what we wanted right now. Yes. That'll work. You are the Ether Fiend. Goodbye. Here. Whoa. And 3, 2, 1, boom. Even more events. Hilarious. Even more events. Sweet. Way over here. Yes. Goodbye. That'll kill him. Beautiful. All the way. Pretty low yield this time. Whatever. 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 Woohoo! Let's go. The backbone of Europe. Yep, no bushers. Whatever. Yeah, that was a low yield. It's okay. I'm gonna spend it all on the Obdusite and gems. Oh boy. Okay, all done with that. Wasn't that fun? Oh, let's not forget that the wolves make the enemies vulnerable and freeze them. Another route to make them frozen or vulnerable. So there's that. Cool. Let's go run another apparition thing until I'm one more level, and then I'll spend it. Then I'll reassess. And then I will re-ass. I wonder how often people use the voice function. Yenna. I'm 185, almost 186, pretty cool. Yep. Yes. Oh yeah. Yep, getting pretty powerful. And my consumables are wearing off. All good.
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Yes. And these plants over here. I'm harvesting the plants as I march on through. Right as I walk. Right over there. My incense is wearing off right now. And now it's all done. Ten more seconds. And got top off again. All done. More gem fragments.
Your insolence is at an end.
Here. Kerplowski. Beautiful. And the malignant boss here. Alright. We'll keep going for a second till I level up. We keep going until I level up. And then I'll spend it. And maybe find some sort of cellar nearby. Another cellar. And another one. And another one. These plants, thank you very much. I'm about to level up with a cellar right down below. Right now. I leveled up, yay! Oh. You're getting lots of gems here and there. I'm wide awake. And let me craft only one. Oh, sorry. Make 5 more. Every so often I'll make 5, huh? Sounds good to me. And okay. So 10% more damage over here. And let's start to add more life to the equation. Like right there. Pretty easy. It's like right within arm's reach. And then this dust double damage. Alright, I gave myself 8% more life. And 20% more dust devil damage. And whatever else. Cool. Those aren't ready yet until I have way more. Alright, we completed those tasks. Plural. Now I think it's time for some boss fighting. To clear out some of this stuff here. Getting easier. You know? Getting easier, so let's go do Varshan, Lord Zir, the Beast in the Ice, Grigori, and then Uravar. Okay? All of that. And then Duriel, because I'll have enough the Shards of Agony. And then after all of that, and Dariel. Whoa. And after all of that, Belial. Crazy. They've added way more bosses now. Well, they've added Uravar, Belial, and also the hatred guy. Is he even summonable? Yeah, the harbinger of hatred. That's a whole new one. That's cool. You know, now I want to invite people here. But not for this one, because I only have enough for a few. A few in a row. I'll be right back. I'll play the music for you, huh? Give me a second. Boom. All right, be right back.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Hell tides calling, grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Chests of doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow. Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steals our only way. Searing pain and dark delight. Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armors forged in fire's breath. Delay the massacre of death. Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. The fence, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's lights on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peep, plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, 'cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be
Done with that. Done with that. You list this party. Well, not this one, because I'm not going to run him a bunch of times. It's a handful. Handful of times here. A Stygian stone. Thank you. Bada boom, thank you. Unveiler's Oath. 52% damage increase. And, oh, because I'm over a certain amount of fortify. But there is something else here. Where my damage, after overpowering, I deal more damage. Do that one. Oh boy. I'll lower my attack speed. And I'll lower the amount of health there. And right here. Oh. One more time. Every time I swap weapons, I gain fury. Whatever. Alright, so now I have 12% increased damage after I overpower.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Yes.
You think you won?
Yes.
It's just the beginning.
Cool. Yay! Yay! It's working. Start of agony. Yes, my damage is increasing. Again. Yay. All done. I can do it 2 more times after this. Or 1 more time, whatever. Just 1 more time. And then I'll be going down to Lord Zier. Lord Zier. Straight to the ancient seat. So on this one, how much blood bleed? For this one, I'm gonna start a team and then quickly rush back to town to go break this stuff down. By the time I come back, I'll get a teammate. Yep, and then I'll be doing the Gregory and then the Beast in the Ice. It's a complete boss rotation.
On your return.
Again, the third of the Twin Strike. All done.
Greetings. How shall I guide my... What's left, you ask?
You're welcome. Do I go back in? And by the time I'm done with all the bosses again, I will do the pit again. Or the pit. Yeah, I shouldn't be dying. Then
Greetings.
hello. All right. Bada boom. All done. Good to go. Again. Should be enough. we? Again. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hubba, hubba, hubba. So cool. And again, and again, and again, baby. Bada boom. In 12 seconds. Forever. I know, I know. Again. Let's tell more where that came from. Woohoo! Good old Lord Zir. I haven't gotten any mythics yet. No Ubers for me. Dead. Again. And I'm full again, baby. Of all this money and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
A bunch of nothing.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Go going. Now I have a periodic overpower. Every 12 seconds. So right now. I saw it. And afterwards my damage increases. All done. This is why I'm trying to burn through my stack, so I don't have to burn through the stack in the future. I still had the party listed. And you did. You're welcome. The tribute of Titans. Yep. Just like that. I'm definitely ready for the next difficulty. Definitely, maybe. 40 million. I have 77 blood left. Yeah, see, my fortify is all the way up. It's awesome.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Hey yo yo. It's a yo yo. For yo. Good stuff. I have to go empty out my inventory. I'll be right back. Oh no. Alright, here I go again. Alright. Oh. I see. And again. The runes, the runes. Good. Awesome. The Stygian Stone.
Hello.
Well, I'm gonna do it 2 more times. Flop. And again. And heading to the gory. Dude. And you're done. All done for you. I think one more in here. Get out of here. Alright, all done there. Yeah, I'm done. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. You know? My number. Call me maybe. Hard to look right at you, baby.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah. Hey, we're going to Grig. No. Right here, sorry. Right there. Grig time. Grig time. Summer in the Grig time. Back in my Grig. Getting all kinds of Grig time. Alright, here we go now. You can no longer wait in the side. Oh yeah. A horde of Grig.
Greetings.
And you're done for, buddy, now. Awesome. The light-touched altar of yore. Well, I got you. You got this, baby. Woohoo! Resurrection is usually priority, except in the Horde. In the Infernal Horde? No. There it is. I resurrected you, Duda. Boom. 10 more seconds of joy. So, yeah. Did they add any new items this season? I don't know. Maybe. The horde is mine. That horde is mine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let's do it.
They
Woohoo! Do you think you won? Yeah. All right. I meant to write that in party chat. Let me write that again, please. And a list of party. Beast and Ice. And all this goes. Uh-oh.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. Would you hate?
Yeah, and now the beast and the ice. And then Urivar. Urivar. It's starting. Here we go. Okay. I got you, buddy. Woohoo! Hello. Back again. Oh yeah. Here it comes. Oh yeah. Belial, the Lord of Lies. Again. Man. Man. Woo. I get you, buddy. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, toothpick. And 5 seconds, yeah. Man. I think this first phase is not avoidable. Uh-oh. I got you. Oh, he died again. I was trying. Hello now. Get it. Right here. And boo. I got you, friend. Here we go. Blow up. Very good. And right here. Here. Man. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Come on. Don't you run from me. Into nothing. They dead? I am reviving you. Now, how much more do I have? Our next. Our next, baby. You can find me in the party finder now. Hody hum. I'm full. That should be how I do it. Just do it until my inventory's full, you know? Just a party. Au revoir. Woohoo! The system's working out. Urivar. Urivar. Where are you, Urivar? Oh, Urivar. Oh, Urivar. Where is he? Like over here? Urivar. Of all these masks. The Fields of Judgment. This might be an expansion-only boss, though. I don't know. And I'm going. The people are coming, I just know it. I like how he floated in. It's a pretty cool boss fight. Oh, I gotta kill these guys? Or what? Yeah, you have to kill them all. Okay. Yeah. It says I'll send you back to hell myself. And now, yep, that's it. Very cool. Bunch of loot. Rain down your judgment upon the damned. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? All their barriers. They're just a little powerful. Now he's dead. We got the stuff. Thank you very much. There it is. It's almost dead there. I think they're spawning on opposite quadrants here. Very good. Are you coming? Please. I was about to remove that guy. I was about to remove him. Hello. Pretty good. Woo-wee. I guess you can skip that phase or something. Yay. Okay, you can. The answer is you can. And better gear and better gear. I already have all the stuff. I'm only saving the ancestral versions. Beautiful. Again. Again. Still no mythics. But this is just Torment 2. To me, knights. Come to me now. To me, beasts. Let none touch me. Well, hopefully he doesn't show. Come on. I'm back. And 2 more times. So I'll end it after this one. I meant to stop it after 1 inventory turn in. I'll just do it, what, 1 or 2 more times? Let's see here. 1 more time. For this is the final time. That will be it. And leaving party. So, what about this hatred boss? I'll see how many materials I have for that. Whatever else I can do. I think I could do Andario. Alright, so I can make more of these aberrant hearts. Let's just make more of these aberrant hearts. I can do the hatred boss next. But maybe I should save that for the next difficulty. Okay, so, go do Andario now. I think I can do it. Yep, 68 pincushion doll. Okay. Well, I got it. And right over here. Not good enough. Alright. Come on. Another phase. Beautiful. Dario, a new power unlocked. Max rank. Funny, huh? After standing still, hold on. After standing still for 1 second, summon a scope for 4 seconds that rotates around me and breathes fire. Blah, blah, blah. Really? That's pretty funny.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
That's if you're standing still.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
That's if you're standing still. I mean, it's good for standing still. I mean, great. Great for you. That's if you're standing still. Again. Here we go. Explode. Come on. Keep rolling. That really hurt. That almost killed me. Okay. Boom. Are you serious? What the? Ugh. Pressed the wrong button instead of healing. But he was almost dead. So stupid. He goes into a final phase. And another final phase. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, are you dead yet? Oh wow. Rough stuff, baby. It only cost 3 pincushion dolls? That's pretty affordable. Pretty affordable. Ooh, 2 betrayer's husks. Very good. Come on. Come on. Yes. And bada boom. One more time. The barrier goes away. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. There's some scary stuff right there. Whew. Yes. Come on. Demon. Boo.
I expect you.
Okay, well that's it. Oh, well, here it is. Right on time, here's Belial. Nice way to end this one.
And you won. This is just the beginning.
Yay for 2 more Betrayer's Husks. Nope. But that was cool. That was a full boss rotation. Just about. Oh, now it's time for Duriel. I was supposed to do Duriel before Andariel. But by the way, now I will edit the party. Nope. Delist and list as Duriel.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's time for Duriel, baby. So says found in lair boss hordes, the fields of judgment. So from Uravar. Uravar provides the aberrant heart. Makes sense to me. And here we go. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god. Goodbye, John. Goodbye. Oh boy. And they I think these phases might be unavoidable. Yep. You ain't immune to nothing. We've done it. Only 3 shards of agony, very nice. Tormented royalty. Oh, that was me defeating that boss. I guess I didn't do it earlier. No. Yes. Yeet. You can do it. No. Awesome. And again with the loot.
Thanks.
I have no mythics yet. Woo-wee. Now. And then he burrows again. Well, that's what the other guy said. Thank you for just leaving. Shards of agony. How many more shards do I have? 42 and only cost 3. That's awesome. Come on. Just spiral around here for a second or two. Can't get me. He burrows right away. Hilarious. And then he died. Until my inventory is full. Okay. golly. That'll pop it for sure. Oh yeah. More. And there you go. Just until I'm full here. Oh, there's different bosses, quite a bit. Getting just different loot materials and there's boss parts every time. No mythics. Again. Come on. All right. Okay. All done. Okay, I guess one more time. It's the final time. There goes half the life. Do. Perfect again.
I appreciate that.
Uh-huh. all done. Goodbye.
Bye.
That was fun. A bunch of runs of Duriel. And all the other bosses. Yoo-hoo!
We could use the respite.
And I will delist party. So now there's just Belial and the Harbinger of Hatred. Mm-hmm.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
All these options.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, so now... Ugly. They're gone. Ugly. What's happening? Ugly. Alright, and now for the Field of Crimson. Fields. Alright, next we have the Twin Strikes. Twin, okay. And the Mothers. Yep. You belong over there, and Butcher's Cleaver is fine. And Ariat's Bearing. Okay, the Crown. The Rage. Tuscan of Jorts the Mighty. Attack speed while berserking. Meh. Destroyed. And then Soul. Done. And then Hellhammer. Cool. And the Overkill. There. Right, the Gore. Alright. Ariat. Facet. The Bolt. Now this one gives me a big damage boost, but I would lose the barrier. You see? And 55 all stats would help as well for an extra source of extra stats. You know? And other things really good though with that barrier. So good with that barrier. Such a good thing. Okay. The End's Blessing. Flicker Step. Alright, and then the ring of red pure ore. Alright, you're done. And it was that matching game, you know? Penitent Greaves. And the Temerity I'm wearing right now. The Pain Gorger's gauntlets. And Moldy's gift. The Bane of Flim Flam. That's a new item. Fist of Fate, Pain Gorger, and X-Fall, and Battle Trance. That's it? Cool. Over here, armor. I'm gonna get rid of these things. Your gun. Your gun. Well, that one has a big chunk of flat cooldown reduction, but whatever. Strength. And life. Gun. Okay, now for gloves. No, no. Maybe. No, maybe. Okay. 2 gloves, or... yeah. 2 gloves. Now. Some garbage chest. His legs. Keep that. Stupid boots. Alright. Weapons. Doesn't make sense for that to be damaged over time. That's good. Eh. Maybe. Sure. Life. Damage. Big chunk of critical damage. Yep. Like different types of items. Your gun. You're up. Sure, that's all done, yeah. Cool.
See some steel you need?
Perfect.
Use it well.
What's left, you ask? And now, how are we looking? Ooh, I can make something. I can make something. Legendary ring cache 1. And then a legendary amulet cache. Has 150. Hold on.
Beware the obvious, my friend.
Magic in a bottle.
Stygian stone conversion. The aberrant heart. Topaz, I just need... Which one do I have the most of? Topaz. Okay. Let's give it... Is that enough? Amulet, I need what, 150? Yeah, a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more.
What colour and brilliance.
Then craft the amulet. Done.
Most useful.
Because it's for the season journey, man. Right? I gotta do it 3 times. That was once. 1 ring and 1 amulet there. Okay. I'm at 4299 as well. Want me to unlock Torment 4? That's crazy. Crazy, man. Alright. We're on the cusp of all this garbage. Yep, we're at the cusp of doing the Torment 3 thing. Alright, fine tuning. More. And now I'll be heading back into the thing. Completed. This will give me boots. Alright, I'm at 87. Claim. I wonder why this whole phase takes so long. Give me the bird food. Yeah. And then, is there some sort of achievement for getting everything? The bird thing, maybe. And what is this? Pants? Pants! Hey, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. You. Yeah. And now, boom. So, I think I've completed the whole journey. There's no like, congratulations, you did it, buddy. Yeah. Oh. And what else? What is it? What is it? Why is that symbol still there? Oh. Ooh, another ash. Oh yeah. The Lord of Lies. That was old. What else? Come on. What? Oh. Well, that... Whatever. Is that it? Get all my rewards here. And we have the raid, of course. You know? And now the bird feet. Where are the bird feet? Bird feet. And the bird pants? Bird pants. Pretty cool. Default color is pretty cool. I think the default color is pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Is a default color? Eh. Yeah. The head. Cool skin on the sword. And then the mace here. There's no two-handed mace skin for this season? What? What? Yep, everything else is good. I don't have the wings though. There. And I mean, whatever. Can I I'll hide the helmet. That's better. And then the mount here. Go check out this new armor I got. Kinda lame. Okay. I don't like it. This other look was pretty slick. Right there. Pretty slick. Then I also have this new dude and this new armor. This is what they sort of want you to have. The eyeballs are pretty cool. I'll go ahead and use that for a bit because I just unlocked it, you know? Because I just unlocked it. Alright, so now we're about to go do the pit again. To enter Torment 3. I think I'm ready.
What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, I'm pretty strong now. You check this out. What? My poison and shadow are very low. Because I chose to have that dodge chance there. That, line right there. Okay. Poison and shadow. Not good enough. It's either poison or shadow. And then I guess I could... right there. Cold and poison. Okay, now my shadow is lacking. So... got that dodge chance. But I'll have to re-roll that. And I need specifically shadow. Hey, I got shadow. Mission complete.
My hammer sings of your return.
Alright, now I'm in the good gold land. Problem here is, once I enter Torment 3, I've already unlocked it. So once I go ahead and do that there, you'll see my stats reduce. These 42, 42, 54. We got much lower here in this difficulty. Pretty rough here, you know, across the board. Until I put some other piece of gear on. You know? Like different pants, maybe. Or there's a couple items that give me plus whatever resistance is across the board. Like a mythic item. A couple mythic items provide resist all. Plus there's some stuff in the overall Paragon board. That's fire. This is cold, you see? So what I can do is, I can streamline. Do some streamlining. Oh boy, I'll cut back some of my damage and I'll dig towards some of these resistances. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna cut back this damage to bleeding enemies. Okay. Good, and then that'll work out. And then over here there is resist all. And then we have that cold. It's fine. The fire's about fine. Lightning is hurting a bit until I get that topaz, but I just spent all my topaz, you know. Now I might have to take a specific incense to fill the gaps in. Let's see here again, it's lightning and poison. There we go, lightning poison. And okay, hold on. Still pretty low. And I could just drink a lightning resistance potion to fill in that gap. Until I get some other item, you know? Until I get something else. More fire. That's fire. There's nothing over here. That's weird. Resist all. This right here is cold. So if I need a specific resistance, like what? Cold's fine. Specifically lightning. Let's see which board, if I can even look at the boards, but I can't. Which board does it for me? Let's look for a board with lightning. Okay, so fire, 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 fire resistance. Come on, what the heck? Okay, resistance to all elements, 6%. %. There it is. I found swapping weapons gains maximum fury, increased damage to flim flam. Do it. Rotate toward the guy. And where is the resistance? Way over there. Crazy. That'll work, I think. Okay. Damage and Twister or something. Requires what? Strength. And then one more. Alright, and then I'll dig forward. And let me kick back some garbage like this earthquake damage. Alright. Go 15% there. If I have 100 more dexterity, I'll have even more lightning resistance. So now what am I up to? Okay, we're at 668 now. It's a bit better. Dodge chances on that as well. We have brawling cooldown reduction. Brawling. Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll that lucky hit chance on the item and make it resist all, maybe. Yep. Got it. That was a perfect roll. A perfect roll. So now, guess what? Perfect. Woo! So now I'm ready for Torment 3. Hold on, but my armor. Armor's still kind of lacking. I can consume an armor potion instead. The iron barb or something. Just 50 armor is pretty lame. That is pretty lame. Okay, the critical strike chance I could re-roll because it's already almost perfect. It's already almost perfect, so critical strike chance I'll re-roll for... Can I put armor on here? What about the amulet? Lucky hit chance. Armor. A lot of armor. Alright, solve the armor problem. Yay! Big chunk, and I could always re-roll that line in the future. Alright, so armor and my resistances. Perfect in my life. Good. My base attack power. Fine. Now I'm ready for Torment 3! Woo-hoo! So I'll pick up where I left off at tier 39. Okay. And I now need just a massive quantity of gems. Because all those gems have to be better. Not good enough. Not good enough. I might even lower my vulnerable damage a bit more and move those runes down to the weapon to have more room for stats in my gear. Because willpower 566, my dexterity needs to be higher. Pretty sure. 1 second. What do we have? It says, see that? Dexterity 490. That's for more resistance for the future, but I'm already maxed out, so we're fine. Yep, and then we'll be digging toward these damage reduction nodes. Okay, so we're 9.5 hours into this thing, people. How cool is that? Let's continue on, baby. Let's continue on.
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound. Demons rise from molten flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect the cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return.
The chat is dead and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a peak, plans are delayed, in this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Daily right, but no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of the plans are delayed, in this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. I'm in the best. In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold, map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers forge with might, in the heart of the endgame we ignite. Dungeons dark and mountains bleak, champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored.
All right. Hello. We are rocking and rolling now. What time is it? 1:58. So strong. Now we go back into the pit. 39. Well, I could swap out the pants for the barrier thing, or for the resistance, and We'll see.
That I have your back.
This is not Torment 3 yet. Please. There you go. I'm gonna cut back some of the damage so I can get to dig toward the defense. It'll take a few levels to build back up. Okay. A few levels to build back up. I solved the problem. Now I just gotta grind a whole lot. Alright, here we go. And the shrine. Behind you. Very good. And we're done. Okay. Undunted. Damage well fortified. Rumble. Earthquake damage. Marshall. Raw damage. Nice. Now I'll be doing Torment for tier 40, which is Torment 4. And then I'll be doing some field activities on Torment. Oh, sorry, Torment 3. Then we're doing some field activities on Torment 3. Yeah. And maybe some dungeons or nightmare dungeons. We'll see. I need a lot of object sites. And I'll love to find an XP shrine, so maybe I'll just do a bunch of nightmare dungeons back to back. Earthquake. enough. I just gotta invest those levels back into all the spots I dug from, and I'll get way stronger. How? Amazing. Bada boom. Thank you and hello. 1 second. I don't know who did that. Hey, thank you so much, Yoid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have yourself a golden jacket. Bada boom. Beautiful. There it is, all done. Alright, so Undaunted Brawl. Cool. Now I'm in Torment 3. World boss in 13 minutes. Cool. So let's go do a thing right there. It's near the world boss. Can't believe it. Now I'll see what's up. Willpower. Armor. And right there. And life. Okay. And I'll pick up the plants as I go. Be a little bit weaker than before.
Heavens are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Thank you for your gems. Got the bundled herb. About right. One over here. Uh-oh. Artillery. Bada boom. Glorious. And now it's time. Oh, glorious day. Apparition Scourge, shoot. That's the most important part. We want that world boss, okay? At least I'm not dying. At least I'm not dying. My damage will increase in a little bit.
Fools! This stops.
Now I'm gonna ride all the way across.
You solve nothing.
We're in a hurry. Eyeball. Save. All these ashes that I don't need anymore. You know, I don't need it anymore. All these boss powers all leveled up. I'll do this whisper thing. Slow use. 8 minutes until the world boss. Now that it's harder, I might swap out my power. We'll see. I should keep leveling up here. Amazing. $187. Reaching for the hearts. You know, the game really wants to do everything on Torment 3. So this cat. Yeah. All these layer bosses. And we get more gems over time. And Belial will be coming soon. Yep. Who's coming? Hey there, Melanie. How's it going? And welcome. Battery required. That origin. Oh yeah. I just entered Torment 3. I started this season about a month late. On purpose. Like 4 days ago. And I'm already so strong. So strong. I just cut away from my damage so I could have higher defense. But it'll flesh out once I level up a bit. Once I level up a little bit. 5 minutes for the world boss. Let's go right now. I'll do some stuff between A and B. Thank you. Very nice. %20 more damage. I cut away quite a bit here. Alright, this is the final dude. The frostbite beam. Does a bunch of damage for a second. Oh, while channeling a skill. Enemies take increased damage. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Whenever I can fortify a gain barrier. So I could do that and then swap out the pants for temerity. I'll try that, but then I will have to lose what? What would I lose? I would lose this healing thing. Right now, there's a 50% chance for damage over time to be converted into health. But I can swap that over. And then this thing. You know? And then these stupid pants be swapped out. Oh my gosh. I'll be losing damage reduction, but I'll be gaining potentially if I use a ancestral piece or a legendary piece and not a unique piece. I can fine-tune and customize. In the end, you don't want too many of these unique items. You want and I'll see how this power is. I experimented with all the others. In the meantime, let me use something else. Let me use... I could do the Varshan thing. It'll keep me alive for a bit. This one boss that we're fighting. And then whenever I unlock this new power, I'll go for that. And then I'll do more of the stuff. More of these activities for the stuff. The spectral ash. 7 seconds, here we go. And then I'll swap up my pants. Because I already have a lot of fortify, and that'll give me the barrier I need. Come on. Yes. Going down. Yep, there he is. Not gonna get me now. I'll see how it is once I swap out the pants. Whoa. It's such a cool boss fight, you know? He tears himself open. Awesome. Alright. That's done. Level 12. And now we go back, and now we go back. Now we go back to home, and we change the stuff that we used to know. Now we go back. Oh yeah. Now we go back right now. Oh. Oh. What the? Oh. Changing out my pants. Never go back. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, bucko.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Use it well.
What you need? What are they called? Pants? Are they called pants? They're called pants, people. Pants! What have I got? I got that. I got that. Okay. And I got that. So what I could do is something amazing. I could use a unique or an ultimate. I'm not even using an ultimate right now. I used to have this build in the past where I would have a ton of summons. You couldn't comment from the PC. It's okay, battery. It's okay. Last season I had a bunch of summons because of the Witch Doctor powers. It was pretty awesome. And it was awesome. The summons would get large, like 15 feet tall. Pretty cool. And I had this, and it was pretty awesome. And I would spam my stuff. It would be great. But, boom. This one has resist all, yada yada flim flam, with even more resist all on top of the resist all. You know? And 57 all stats, though. Very important. Plus 57 all stat, or up to 65 plus the greater affix, whatever the heck it is. You know? Pretty important. And this one is also all stats, but damage reduction while unstoppable, and increased damage while unstoppable for 5 seconds after. And whenever I'm unstoppable, I gain the primary resource. I'm going to do this one. And step 1, I'll just masterwork it really quick. I'm not going to fine tune it or anything. Oh, perfect. All stats, maximum resource. I don't really want that, but I don't really care. That's very expensive. Okay, that's all done. And what about this other piece of garbage gear? Now what I could do, let's just see, because I could have something else that'll just seal the deal, you know, just seal the deal. Let's just see here. Armor, damage reduction from the flim flam, fortify, well, yeah. Every point of fury, well, at maximum fury equals fortify, and I could do that since I just swapped out the flim flams. Okay, nope. Fortify after swapping weapons, maybe. Every time you dodge, you get life, maybe. You have a chance to get some free barrier action for 10 seconds. You know, which, whatever. I already had the barrier from a different source, but if it's not kicking enough, I might have some supplementation. Damage reduction based upon lost life, maybe. Free barrier. Immune if you get hurt real bad. Dodge equals fortify, maybe. In fact, I thought I already had that. So I might do this one, actually. I'll go ahead and do this one. And then I'll keep looking. Because I need another source of fortify. And I removed some dodge earlier. To give myself specific resistances. Keep on looking. Enemies are pulled into me. I could do the whirlwind thing. You know. The grasping whirlwind. Pretty important. Maybe once it's a higher level, because 4.5 seconds. I'll wait until it's a higher level. And over here, every 2.1 seconds, enemies are pulled into me. And they take more damage as well. I'll keep it the way it is right now, and if I have to adjust, then so be it. Let's just move on. And what do we have here for the fine-tuning? What do we have here for the fine-tuning? I already have enough armor, so I'll re-roll the armor. My current pants have no armor, so we're good to go. Re-roll the armor. Poor. Whatever. Dodge chance. There we go. Done, and then some temperamentation. Over here we got dodge chance, or some cooldown or something. No. Lunging strike, healing, dodge chance. And let's go for whirlwind size or berserk net. Let's go for earthquake size. Now I did remove some lucky hit chance earlier. I did. I'll stick with earthquake size. It's a lower percentage, but whatever. And then I'll masterwork it.
So is this, yeah?
Sure. So now I got some options. Option A will give me damage reduction while unstoppable and 19% more damage while unstoppable, and I get primary resource while unstoppable and plus 90 all stats, so you win. Okay. And over here, Neo Lack, but the other pants were good for backup in case I want to fine tune. Let's pull off this Neo Lack.
Here you are.
And get the Neo Lack. That's a real good one. Store's offering every 0.3 seconds. Cast non-basic skill to gain the stored offering. That's pretty good. Cast a non-channel core skill. Alright. Neo. Black. Challenging shout. Good to go. Alright, me and my too much armor. Better than too little armor. And over here, all the stuff I'm not using. Alright, lightning, cold, poison, whatever. And armor and willpower. And then I gotta check my stats. Now that I have that plus 90, so we're in a much better position. Plus 90 all stats. Right. Now let me look at my stuff here. It says, oh, I just need 8 more dexterity. And, well, I need more than that. 50 or something. A bit more. Okay, we're good on willpower. Willpower. Dexterity is fine over there. That's fine. That's fine. So I just need 490, 530 willpower. Sorry, 530 dexterity? Yeah. So, to do that, what I could do is have all this extra damage over here. The vulnerable damage at 269. Oh no. Until I get better gems. Let me go check out my gem situation. Jam. Can't take too much of this jam. So darn expensive. Now, do I have too much willpower? I can totally try to swap that out. Let's see if I'll just do it and see what happens. I'll just do it. Oh, whoops. I'll just do it. Willpower 616. Dexterity 522. 576, 562. Is that good? Okay, good. 435. Alright, good. Of course. Yep. 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 Bingo. Yes. Alright. That is what I'm talking about. One time for the one time. Okay, and now my stats are good, and everything's activated. Yay, without going too crazy, the correct ratio of gems. Good. 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 So I just gained a bit because now I have the correct stat distribution. I gained, the lightning resistance and whatever, attack speed, it doesn't matter. I was hurting on resistances for a second. Now I can kind of shift stuff around a bit more. I had to dig toward these things, and I lost some damage in the process. I lost this node over here, like 40% here and there, more damage while berserking. A big chunk. Now, how much? We check out my fire. You see, I need that. I'm missing exactly 20. But what about my other stats? Let's pull out these other gems and see how I'm sitting without the gems. Let's pull out the topaz. See, I need that as well, you see? That lightning. What about the poison?
You lose. So we're the envious.
I need that stuff exactly as it is. Okay? And that fire node is needed. Right there. Now over here, this is the lightning. I need that lightning. That was proven. Okay? This right here is resist all. 6%. I could, in theory, dig toward this node over here, which is, a good 6%, 3%, 9%, 12%, 13.5%. Resist all right there, plus the 1.5, so 15% extra resist all from that angle. That's resist all, so that would compensate for that right there. In theory, if I dug this direction, as opposed to that direction.
Quiet here. Mostly.
That's 20% lightning resistance. Plus 5 and so much. I'll probably be lacking. 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh gosh. Compromises and sacrifices, temporary and fleeting. It's true. Nothing really else I can sacrifice until I just level up a bit more. I gotta level up, baby. Gotta level up. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mhm. 13. Okay, so now my resistance is... That's okay. 61% lightning resistance, and that's without the fancy pants. I could put the fancy pants on. You know what? I should put the fancy pants on. However, this gives me 28.5% damage reduction while unstoppable. That's a nice huge source. And, 19% raw damage plus 90 all stats. That's pretty good. Now these other pants over here give me a big chunk of all stats. Alright, especially once I masterwork it. And they have movement speed on them. And a gigantic chunk of Resist all. So I'm gonna use those once I get more obdusite. Okay. Let's go farm some dungeons, and or the horde. Let's do the infernal horde. And I'll make a team, and we'll do the infernal horde, and then I'll spend all the obdusite to level up these pants here, and then because I want that all stats to be near 90. You know? I think I'm out of obdusite now.
My hammer sings on your return. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Yes.
So let me look at the all stats really quick. Really quick. Okay, yep, 561 here. Yep, 530. And my willpower is at 465. And what did I need? 435. Very good. Yep, 400. 380. 360. Alright, cool. I can use these pants. Because if I do that, then I don't need this. Right? I don't need this extra resistance. And I probably don't need this extra resistance. Because that was 50. You see? You see that? And now I can get stronger. Woohoo! Now I can get stronger. And those pants have movement speed on them. That's Fury on kill. I could go in that angle. And let's see here. I have a bunch of stuff on the side. On the side. Earthquake damage. Let's do this thing over here. Right there. That's damage while Berserk can damage the bleeding enemies. We have this damage reduction from bleeding enemies. I could do. And then we got the dust devil damage. And then we got the earthquake damage again. I just pulled from the physical damage. Right there. And now we have just those nodes and everything. That's better. And then I could probably use the resist all. Incense, let's try that really quick, and I'll see how my resistances are sitting. I'd rather use the resist all than the weird specific thing. Okay, we're good. So resist all works, and I'll make sure that's on my hotbar. Spiral Morning, Song of the Mountain. And now my life is lower. Okay, it'll get higher because, you know, the points and everything. Soothing Spices and Song of the Mountain for armor, but I don't need armor anymore, do I? No, I don't. So we're doing Vitamin Bows. Yeah.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
And we're doing the Blessed Guide. Specifically. Or all stats. Or just strength. Because I think my stats are fine. I think my stats are fine right now. Because of the piece of gear. The other thing just wore off, right? Yeah, so let me just see here if my stats are fine. Or if they're all messed up again. Okay, 490, 530. 435. Give it a berm. Good to go. Yep. Yep. And yep. Cool. Which means I'll go for strength.
devoted speed of the pack.
Now we customize. Yeah, Fortitude still there. Now we want Redemain Buzz for the health, Soothing Spices, and Ancient Times. I'll make more of that Fortitude.
Sure what ails you.
Or the attack speed and lucky hit chance. You know, I used to use that, depending on if I'm going for a maximum lucky hit chance build. Or we're going for life. Or the critical damage. Probably the critical damage. Alright, now let me pull this stuff. Neolac. Add a socket. And good to go. So now I have 22% movement speed. All my stuff is good to go. Correct stat distribution. I pulled back from the resistances and pushed back out to those damage nodes, but not all the damage nodes. There's still more to go. Some fluff here and there. I probably don't need this right here. Just guessing. Yep. And just double damage. Raw damage. Raw damage. It's like right there, you know. Overpower damage. Very good. Damage 2 bleeding enemies. Alright, I got all the raw damage nodes set. Cool. I'll put these items away. And now it's time for Nightmare Dungeons and Torment 3. Just a little bit faster. Yeah, once I am in action, my movement speed should hit 200, maybe?
It is done. I expect you to do that.
I'm gonna start saving these things for my next character coming up in the future. Alright, so there's health right there, 8 more %. Good. And now, looking at my, hold on. The movement speed. 163. 163. It's 200 right when I use that. And probably, yeah, from this point forward, it'll probably be. Now, is this beam any good? I don't know. Is it? It seems to be good. It kind of sweeps across, all gentle like. I'm looking at the barrier. The barrier generation is much lower. It's all about the fortified generation. So at least it's happening. Okay, I'm done here. There's a lot of damage per second. But this, however, I like even more. Now I gotta save my build in the armory. I gotta save the build. One, two, three, four, five, and go. Well, that's good. I felt pretty powerful there. I am strong enough. Sort of, but not really. But now it's all about my next increase in power is in masterworking. In the realm of masterworking, we shall rise. I have much lower barrier generation. Okay. But at least I have a barrier. It's tied to my, It's tied to my fortify. So I just have to... Let's go grind the field first to level up some of these magic powers. Like this one right here. I'm gonna level up this blackmailer sabotage to level 20. Okay. So I have more barrier from it. And then I'll do the dungeon. Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. What time is it? It is now 2:32 Alpha Meridian. Yeah. Enjoy my Diablo music. This song right here is about the Helltide.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the seeds we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. Whispered asking for a raid, I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. Not a P plans are delayed, in this guild I feel way late. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in the best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest, cause I'm in the best. I'm in the best. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight, my friends list feels so light. I'll be waiting all day, I've stayed. None of pre-plans are delayed. In this guild I feel way late.
Hello.
I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
I'm back. So strong. Let's see here. So let's go level up this power. For more berry generation. Right now. And more plants. There. I think I fixed the movement speed issue. Please go blow up. Blow up. 33.5 million.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Oh, I see. More barrier, please. Watch out for these explosions everywhere. Right over here. I'm almost 200. Let me hurry up. Galavine and Howling Mouse. Beautiful. I'm only wearing this stuff in the game because I just unlocked it. Another Paragon point. Yes. $159,000. Hey, what do you do? My attack power? 194. 180. I thought it was lower. Yay, I solved my defense and my offense for this difficulty. Now I just need a bunch of obfuscites after this power is ranked up a bit. I'm still getting all these plants as I go. All these plants as I go. There it is. There we go. Betraying the eye. And up here. Right there. Beautiful. Thank you. It did quite a bit in this stream. Turned through those bosses earlier. Now I gotta do more farming. Apparition incursion. 12 seconds. Hoping to get more gems here. Hand over the gems. Have a whole lot of barrier. It's gonna get better. Oh, very good. I have leveled up again.
Your insolence is at an end.
Gotta watch out now. All done. Yay. Okay, so now, cable's all messed up. Come on. Like a bad TV with the antenna. The rabbit ears. Oh, way back here. Slap the side of the TV. And yeah. More barrier. Whoa, 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 whoa. This other apparition incursion. Let's go do that. And that is high quality H2O. Okay, so now what do we got? I can dig toward this health node over here. I'll go for anything offensive from the bottom up. Go for this earthquake duration. Okay. I'll do this again until this power is leveled up. Maybe I can start a party. I'm not gonna die. Seasonal. List the party. Apparition incursion. Alright.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Yeah. There it goes. Goodbye. Bizarre. Dibble dabble on down. Looking great. Yes, and faster. My ball. A lot of XP here. Need even more gold and gems, right? Well, I know more gold, but probably more gems. I care about the gems quite a bit. It's time. I feel like I'm vaguely strong enough. Thank you. There's my crystals. Here it is. There he goes.
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
But thank you. Three-star here. You better have gems on you. Thank you. Betraying A. Thank you very much. Good old Torment 3. I'm doing it. I gotta do this Barbarian quest just to get it off my screen. Maybe once I'm done with this power. That I have to level. Power leveling. Power leveling the power level. And that should do it. And there she blows. More fortify. Oh, but the burial only lasts for 3 seconds. Here's the thing. And here's Belial. Almost done. Big chunk, small chunk. I'm strong enough. To barely get on by. Alright, time to go back. Gulp. Water. Ah, it's headphones.
It is done.
Oh no. Okay, get that power going. 18. Almost there. More keys.
Hello, shining wow. Shame not. Hello, wow. Hello, shining beauty.
Why not? At this point, I'm getting rid of all of them. Unless they're a 2-star. Unless they're a 2-star, baby. So, over here again until this thing is level 20. And then I'll do Nightmare Dungeons to get some Obducite. Here on Torment 3. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot done. I finished the season reward cycle as well. Hmm. 1 minute. And Torment 2 is going to feel real easy. All the plants as we go. Boom. Get the shrine really quick. Boom. And click on the eyeball.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I
Click
wish.
on the thing and keep on going through. And back up I go. See what's up here. My earthquakes and dust doubles. Bada boom. And more plants. Betraying eyeball. Yeah. My eyeballs. And where is it? The greater apparition is right here, right? In front of me. Bada beam. So far so good here. And there he goes, Belial. All the way across. And we got some more plants here. Let me get back over to get these plants. The blight shade. And gem fragments. From all these elites. Go all the way over here. And get that shrine. Woo-wee. Thank you. For the free gems. A double whammy. Talented. It's all good. And right over here. There. What's going on? What's going on? Are there players here or something? They got laggy all of a sudden. Over here. It's all good. Okay. More life. 11,000 life. Yep. High attack power. I have to have over defense for that. I could enter Torment 4.
Your insolence is at an end.
And he's dead. Kill. Let's go check out that reward box. It might have more of these apparition things in them. Oh, it's so annoying. So annoying. There we go. Put some tension on it. And what's in the bag? I was gonna assume. Whatever. Put the stuff away. Just double size, sure. Sure. They're 1 star, I don't want them. I have to get rid of a whole lot of these for the achievement.
We'll need to venture south to cut timber. The forge is ready for whatever you need.
The forge is hot. And I just need a bit more. Alright, 1 more to go. 1 more. This thing will be leveled up, and then I'll do some nightmare dungeons to get some obducite and gems. But of course, I'll do a few nightmare dungeons, and then I'll do Infernal Horde. Now, do XP shrines still exist? I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Where are all the other players? I could fine-tune my mercenary. You know? Let's fine-tune the mercenary before doing the... Yeah, I'm gonna fine-tune the mercenary and buy some stuff with the pale coins in the den. But eventually we have to do the raids.
Your efforts are for naught.
The raid. Sweet. I saw a rune back there. Very good, very good. Betraying eye. Trying to click on it. Explode. And goodbye, sharpshooter. Where are the other players at? It's now 3 a.m. Good morning, East Coast. There we go. Pretty powerful. I'll get this corn over here real quick. All these elites have gems on them. They all have gems on them. Alright, let me go up. Click. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Till our roads cross again.
I don't think I did it correctly. I wasn't stepping on the shrine. Some shrines you have to do an emote. It said bid farewell, which is bye. Hey man. Slide. And there you go. Back and forth. Wonder how many gems I'm getting here. Rawhide. Get some skull fragments. Beautiful. Alright, we go back this way. Full fragments. And here's the end right here. Right there. And then it's time for some dungeons. I guess. This should be enough to level up my thing. No, I'll be going to the den next, right? Gonna make sure I have these guys leveled up appropriately. Oh yeah. And I guess I could just craft a bunch of random items every so often, and then scrap all the ancestral items if they're only one greater affix. Eventually. Ew. What do you know? Cool. Just entered Torment 3 here. All done.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
Yeah. 110 frames per second? Really? Really? I guess so. 110 frames per second. Alright, let's go level up this bad boy. Boom. I did it. And now it's at 30%. Good. That task is complete. Now it's time to go down to the den.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? My hammer sings on your return.
Okay, so what do we have? Explodes and slows enemies. Oh, there's a 50% chance to drop a healing potion. Interesting. Oh, the Molotov causes the enemies to take increased damage over time from me. And explosive charges detonate early if their target dies or takes overpowered damage. Okay. Knockback. My active cooldowns are reduced by 0.5 seconds when an explosive charge explodes. What? Every 7 seconds. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a 22-second cooldown. That's lame. Of course. Increased lucky hit chance. No. Hey. Huh? Would it be locked in? Am I locked in?
That cleaver of yours has seen its use, Mariana. Perhaps I'll fire up my forge and make you a new one.
No one knows one. What matters most is the hand that wields it.
Really? Am I locked in? That's weird. Alright. Then the reinforcement. Have the fire thing. But I could also 10 seconds, 11, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Okay, if the target dies while being haunted, it soul jumps to another target. Haunt some enemies and shadow damage over time. It'll moderate shadow damage. Whatever. Do that. Oh, this reduces the enemy damage dealt. Sure. The Field of Anguish. It's time to buy something. Ability. 1 star. Runes. Runes. Might as well buy those. They're cheap. I'll salvage them. Boss summoning cash. Eh. Ooh, 2-star. And it's good. And it's good, but it's damage over time, though. So for a different build, maybe. Alright. You're gone, you're gone, you are a keeper. You're gone, and... that's worth it. Oh. And... oh god. What? I left the party. It's still my same place.
You don't talk very much, bounty hunter.
Good.
I don't have very much to say.
Neither do I.
Alright.
Talk all the time.
Alright, cool. That's done. So that's my damage over time item. That axe. Right? Whatever it was. Okay, break all the stuff down. Right here. All items, and then I will craft a few more. I can keep crafting until we get one more. A bit more. So I get an ancestral to break down. Do it again. Come on. Well, that's just pretty rare now, isn't it? But this at least exposed me to different aspects I might not already have. Okay, I'll make 20. Alright, there is the one I was looking for. Okay, so let's go check this out. I gotta do Belial in tier 3. Gotta do Infernal Horde on tier 3. And I have to craft a few more items here. And then improve one glyph to 45. And make it to Artificer's tier 55. Crazy. I have to unlock Torment 4, basically. And then we have to do a Helltide tier 3. So that's going to happen. I'll do the dungeon first. A little bit. Want me to kill Lilith and Belial. Oh, they want me to kill each of these bosses on Torment 4 with their own boss power. Crazy. Torment 4, blah blah blah. You get a spark, and then 3 more ashes. Oh man. Over here, we're about to get the Obdusite right now. Cool. And the Tree of Whispers, go. Or anywhere. I don't think there's a turn in here. Just Karagar. By way of Saragar.
As far as towns go. It is done.
Good. Now let's see what my progress is. Now, how is my progress on... Am I done yet? I'm at 56 out of 99. Crazy. That'll just take its time. Now it's dungeon time. Dungeon time. Alright. Ancestors' favor. Right now. How are we looking on time? 11 and a half hours in. Wow. Well. Got a lot done this stream. Fine. Fine. So right after this, I'll do a horde. I'll check the party finder and I'll join a horde already in progress. There's not much time left. Sight, baby. And I have to get my glyph to 45. Unlock the next tier. Oh, there's a lot of grinding left here. Thank you, goodbye. Dance on through here. Woo-wee. Done it. Bada boom. Put that Seaborn goddess. There's one. Give me the gems. Lots of skulls here. Give me your gems. Very good. Yeah. Sweet money. We rush over here. The shrine active. Gold. I just spent a bunch of resources to make those random boxes. Ruby. Those chests are pretty important too. Oh, I heard that rune drop. There's a higher pitched sound effect. With a rune. Like 25 minutes remaining. Okay, where to now? Okay. One more spot. $42.8 million. And now all the way down to this middle chamber. And sigil powder. Thank you. Yay! So powerful. Alright, now let me go find some party doing the Infernal Horde. They're all full. I'll list a party for the Horde. I'll go to the Horde now. That'll be the end of the stream. That'll be the end of the stream. Deep in the Infernal Library. Thank you. That'll work. Here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. Over here. Over yonder. And here they come. Whoa. All good. Come on. 8 seconds. Just about. Good. I might get some teammates showing up. Alright. Alright. Okay, elite damage. Ether Fiend plus 2 ether, sure. Why not? We'll focus on the elites here. Stuff. Extra crystal here. And boom. Here. $190. Oh yeah. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. And exalted hordes. There you go. Here you go, here you go. Both Fire McGee. Bada boom, very nice. Oh, yeah. And the teeming masses. Yeah, there you go. Mass. Wait, no. I want the Hellborn. Hand over the Hellborn, baby. I might go for all gem fragments and opposite. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, right over here. It'll work. There and back again, baby. Surprised no one's joined me yet, but there's a bunch of active games. There is that factor. Chance for elite doubled. And there was the surging Hellborn. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Eat. There you go. The burning ether. Awesome. Okay, the unstoppable elite. Ether fiends grant +2 ether. Why not? Why not? Sweet. All of those dudes. Over here. It's all good, man. Now these season tokens don't do anything once you've already earned everything, right? Almost done here. Woo-wee. Awesome. Well, the Summoned Lords, Aether Lords now spawn. There you go. Let them come to me. Just spawn more of them. That'll work. Right over here in the Soul Spire perimeter. It's for the season journey. This horde I'm doing. New. Hey there, Hellborn. How's it going? And more earthquakes. Exalted Horde. Here we go. Make the event spawn faster. Right over here. Keep moving a big circle here. Keep on moving on. Earthquake will get him. So come on. The Aether Lord. Oh my gosh. Then there's this guy. And make the ether's beams explode and damage nearby dudes. Or whatever. Bada boom. And then I have to raise up my glyphs with a bunch of pits. Beautiful. All the way. Okay. Ether Fiends grant even more. Yep. Elite damage increased. Beautiful. All of the Twin Plan. I'm 191 now. How about that? How about that? Final round here. Okay, now for the boss. The stream is almost over, everybody. The very end. Yes, sir. Back over here. Keep moving. There it is. Want those earthquakes going. Yep, generate the resource for these crystals. Bada boom. The final guy. He hissed at me. Sure. I think I'm okay, sir. I've won the game. Alright, 512. Done it all. Gems, a whole lot of them. Okay, head on back down to Karagar and wrap it up. I'll be done with the stream. But I guess we're not doing Star Wars today. No Star Wars or Minecraft.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
maximum fury. Resist all. Overpower damage. Damage reduction while fortified. Fortified generation. Damage 2 bleeding enemies. Done. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'm done with the stream. Guess I'm done with the stream. I'm probably really powerful in Torment 2 now.
Good. They're burning.
See this party.